I was getting audio. There we go. That's probably why I was getting the audio. Audio stream's current bitrate is 0, lower than the recommended bitrate. Hey, okay, Cass.
Yeah, there we go.
Is that better now? Yeah, because I've been talking this whole entire time. I wonder why everybody's jumping in and out of the stream and not sticking around.
Sorry, Kaz. Yeah, we were fixing that real quick.
Yeah. So
we both had OBS problems.
I think what was happening with me is because when I pulled the CPU out of the computer, I think that might have messed with some stuff. So
I don't know, because I had a weird problem with mine.
Yeah,
and
but anyhow, just so everybody knows, I bought a new CPU for the computer, try to get things running a little bit more smoother again. Because the CPU I have is starting to bottleneck my system with all the games and stuff like that. I just need to speed the system up slowly but surely. So I was like, next step, CPU. I bought the CPU. Came in today. Unhooked my system. Took the system apart. Took the old CPU out. Got the new CPU out of the package. And I went to place it on the motherboard. And it didn't fit. The i9 is more of a rectangle shaped CPU. The i7 is a square. And my motherboard does not support the new gen style of CPUs. So now I came to the dilemma after I put everything back together and hooked everything back up. I was debating on, should I send that CPU back and just get a larger i7, or do what I'm going to eventually do anyway and buy a brand new motherboard. Well, I pulled the trigger. I ended up buying a brand new motherboard. So that'll be in on Monday.
Did you use the same thermal paste you had on there? Or
no, I wiped off the old thermal paste, put new on. I know better than that. Huh. There we go. We're getting people to stick in and liking it. Thank you guys. I appreciate that. I'm sorry about the audio. I've been dealing with computer stuff ever since I pulled the old CPU out and put it back in. And yeah, I've been little glitches here and there. But like I said, the frame rates from the games and everything, the whole system's starting to bottleneck itself now because I upgraded my GPU to where I can have better graphics, but now my CPU is starting to bottleneck everything. I have an i7 9700, and I just purchased an i9. What was that I sent you? It was a 12. What was that? It was a i9 12900. Yep, 12900. It's got 16 cores. So once the new motherboard comes in, I can put the new CPU in with my 3060 graphics card. This computer should be a powerhouse like it once was. Now it's just, it's been slowly getting outdated. Now I'm starting to slowly bring it back up. So just getting work. Get home from work, I'm guessing. Sorry, the little icon down there is kind of blocking what you were saying.
Yeah, I really hate that.
I wish I could move it, but I just can't. I don't know why it's there.
I wish I could disable it, but I can't.
I don't think. Let me see. Can I right click? No, you can hover over top of it and it just. Yeah, I can't hide it. I don't know.
Block.
Yeah, there's no way of, yeah, I can't do anything.
Okay,
just getting off work, waiting for the bus. You ever ride your bike anymore, Cass?
I wonder.
You still looking into that stuff?
Actually, I'm looking into an ad blocker for emojis.
Oh. Yeah, but then you're not going to be able to use anything or see anything that people use.
I don't use emojis through Google.
No, since having my electric scooter last year's. Yeah, I don't know. I like riding a bike. I need to get the tires on my bike back up so that way I can start back out there again.
Emoji blocker. They actually have one.
Yeah, but that's gonna block all the ones that are used. Will it also block the icon?
We're about to find out.
That allow people to actually use them.
Image extension.
His work is further away, easier and faster on a bus. Yeah, I can see that.
Okay. Refresh.
We are 14% done with this field. We got our stone picker going in our field to get the stone collected so that way we can start producing lime for field 23.
See, I can remove text emojis and remove emoji images if I want to.
For close things to do or go take scooter or walk. Not on Uber or bus for other things or appointments. Yeah, we don't have Uber around here.
What is that though, honestly?
I'm so glad this is a contracted field. This thing's missing a lot of stuff for some odd reason. Yeah, fix this. There we go. So yeah, for those who didn't hear, which is everybody, tomorrow tomorrow night, well, minus the people on Kyle's stream, tomorrow night, instead of us doing the NIS race at Kansas, like I was planning on doing at the beginning of the week, for tomorrow night, BRR put out that the new season is starting this week. So tomorrow night, we will be starting a new season with BRR at Daytona. So, I was going to go today, but funny story. Okay, so this is how it went. I ordered the new CPU on Amazon. It was scheduled to be delivered for yesterday. Okay, well, with Amazon upgrading their security policies and whatnot, they required a one-time password upon arrival to deliver the package. Well, the original time that it was supposed to be delivered was no later than 1:30, which I was like, okay, that's fine. I'm still home. I don't have to be to work yet or leave for work yet. I'll be home. Well, then 1:30 came and went, and then they updated it to 2:15. I was like, all right, that's still, gives me a half an hour leeway. 2:15 came and gone, and then it said 2:45. So I contacted my son. I was like, hey, here's the passcode. So that way when I'm waiting on a package, here's the passcode that you need upon delivery. And it should be arriving between now and this time. Well, I left for work, got to work, signed in at work, and I noticed the time changed again to where it was going to be delivered no later than 3:15. So I contacted my son. I was like, hey, they just updated the time, no later than 3:15. And then 3:15 came and went, and I was busy at work, so the next time I looked was probably about 5:30, 5:45-ish, and it said, we attempted to deliver the package at 5:02. It was unsuccessful. I'm like, what the heck? So I messaged my son. I was like, it says that they attempted to deliver the package and it was unsuccessful. What happened? No response. Then I messaged him again.
You know what he's
Yeah,
doing then.
well, I messaged him again. How would I say? I was let's see, where's it at? Said I was like, the package was attempted to be delivered at 502. What happened? No response. And I go, now it's going to be delivered tomorrow, and which meant my plans for today were completely shot because I had to sit here and wait for the package to arrive. So I was kind of irritated because he wasn't responding. He didn't get the package when it was attempted to be delivered. So I was like, now it's going to be delivered tomorrow, which means I won't be able to head up to Cedar Point because he was going to be gone as well. So I had to stay home. And then he never responded. So I sent question mark. Still didn't respond. So I was like, guess you either fell asleep or are too busy playing video games to have been able to answer the door.
Right.
And then I added to that, I was like, or to even respond back to me. And it wasn't until maybe about an hour later, he goes, oh, yeah, I took a nap. Because what happened was after the 3:15, it didn't go, and they're like, it's going to be arriving no later than 10 p.m. So that's when I sent a message. I was like, now they changed it to 10. And then I seen that it said that it was attempted to be delivered, you know. And he goes, oh yeah, I took a nap since the last I heard it was going to be later when I needed to be up. I was like, what? You know, I was like, no, it was supposed to be getting delivered by 10 p.m., not at 10 p.m. He goes, oh. I was like, what the heck? He goes, and I was like, whoever delivers a package that late? No one. So all my messages were saying by this time or by that time, meaning in between now and then. And then the very last message I sent, now they changed it to 10, so he automatically assumed, oh, it's going to get delivered at 10 o'clock. So he took a nap, and when he took a nap, that's when it was delivered, or attempted to be delivered. So
I don't know why he doesn't think it's like by that time, not
yeah, I don't know. So I had to take him to Findlay, which is about a half hour away because he had PT in the morning. So I did my running around because I knew the package was going to be delivered from Findlay. So I was like, I got time because it still wasn't even in the delivering status when I dropped him off. So I was like, okay, I got enough time to do my running around here in town and then make it back home, do my running around in town there. And by the time I got back into town here, that's when it said it was being delivered. And once again, like yesterday, it was like between 1:30 and 2:30. Then it switched between 2:30 and 3:30. Then it went from 3:30 to 4:30. It kept on going. It kept jumping in hours. And then finally it was delivered. I forget what time it was. It was finally delivered by like 6. So all my plans of going to Cedar Point today were gone. So tomorrow I'm gonna wake up and do some running around, do some grocery shopping and stuff, and then if I have enough time, I might head up there for a few hours tomorrow, just to be able to say I went on opening weekend, just get out and get up there, ride a ride or two, and then come back and start getting ready for tomorrow night's race. So, Are you even doing anything in your field or what? You're just sitting there.
I was, but this emoji crap's just annoying me, so I'm trying to figure out a way real quick to get rid of it. Because I did, and then I closed it out and resized the my Google Chrome window, and it popped right back up.
That's funny.
It's so annoying, though. actually hate it.
I thought this field was actually a lot larger than it is. It looks like it's larger on the map. It's not that large. But I guess I say that, but it's still saying it's going to take another hour to complete.
This is... Because this apparently in Rouge, chat.
I hate when they do that, when they delivering, messing our plans in time, but it's worth it a few hours. What? But is it worth it a few hours? Oh, yeah. Yeah, because with Top Thrill 2 opening up this season, that's the main reason why I want to go up, just experience the new, you know, Top Thrill 2. Even if I go up and stand in line for that one ride, it might take me a few hours in line. And then on the way back out of the park, all the other rides, I was looking at the webcams today, and you can see like everybody migrating to the new ride, but with the other two webcams that I looked at, there was hardly anybody around in the park. So it's like you can, you know that everybody was trying to get on the new ride. So even if I go straight there, get in line for that, right at the one time, standing in line for hours, just to be able to ride that one time, I could possibly hit almost every single roller coaster on the way back out of the park and be able to get on, like, get in line, get on it, and off of it within minutes.
That's insane.
Because, like, the one ride, Valraven, I was watching people get in line, and they were just walking straight through the queue, like, non-stop all the way up to the station. And that line usually is, you know, a half hour, 45 minutes long.
Right.
So, yeah. So I can guarantee that even if I go for a few hours, you know, anywhere between 3 to 6 hours tomorrow, you know, that'll be plenty of time, because I'll be getting up early again tomorrow to get my running around done, and I'll probably be able to head up there by 10, 11 o'clock, and I can stay there until, I would say, 6. Actually, I probably wouldn't stay up there that late. I'd probably leave no later than 5:30, because it'll be an hour to get back. That'll be 6:30. That'll give me plenty of time to start getting ready for the stream.
Yeah, you actually do go in.
Huh?
Do you have Monday off, or do you have to go in Monday?
Well, I work second shift, so it doesn't matter. Because I usually stay up until 3 o'clock in the morning every night, and then I wake up at 11.
I was wondering because you'll get the CPU or the motherboard Monday.
Yeah, but it's already saying. I'll tell you right now what it's already saying for. Let me see here. It is saying.
I'm trying to think of when you'll get it versus when I'll be up.
It is saying, as of right now. It just says arriving Monday. It doesn't even have a time, but I have 2 other things on Amazon that I've ordered, and each one's saying arriving tomorrow by 10 p.m. They're not even giving, you know, a better date or a time. They're automatically just pushing everything else saying arriving on this day by 10 p.m. So they are having they must be having some serious shipping issues right now. I don't know what's going on, but the thing is like, it never used to be like that. Like, even during the holiday season, it said, you know, arriving by like 12 to 1:30, and I would get everything by like 10:30, 11 o'clock in the morning.
Right.
But now it's like, what the heck is going on out of nowhere? Were they short delivery drivers now? Are they having drivers quit on them or something? Are they short-handed? And like they have to pack more stuff up into the vans and extending out the routes? Or, I mean, like, what? Seriously, what's going on, you know? Because it's bad when I used to get stuff late morning, early afternoon, and now it's like I'm waiting until mid-evening to get my packages.
mine came like relatively before the afternoon when it did come, like right around the afternoon time. But I live in a different area too. But I got my stereo shipped to me from California. It was coming through, I think, FedEx. Yeah, because it's up by the airport, and I went to the airport, up by the airport to get it before they even shipped it out for delivery to the house, just because I didn't want to wait all day. Even though they had a time saying it was going to be between, I think, 10 a.m. and 2 p.m., but I wasn't going to wait that long. So I got up and out the door. I was out the door by like 7:20 a.m. and got up there close to 7:30, and they leave out around 9 o'clock in the morning and start going out for delivery around 9. So I got up there and back to my house by 8 a.m. with it. Because once I got up there, following Whipple all the way up, I took 77 back so I can get back quicker, knowing that 77 wasn't that busy.
Yeah, it's been one of them days. Yeah, I'm hoping to be able to get up there just to you know, get some exercise and get a nice little adrenaline pump going. So if I'm a little hoarse tomorrow for the Toronto stream, I mean, I usually don't yell or scream on rides anymore anyway. I used to as a kid growing up, but after knowing how it felt, you know, at the end of the night, walking out of the park with a scratchy, sore throat, trying to eat the last funnel cake of the night and it hurting to try to swallow it, now I'm just like, I still, you know, laugh and yell and stuff, just not to the full, like,
range.
Death metal concert screaming type.
Yeah, I never really went on roller coaster rides when I was younger. Like, it just wasn't my thing, you know?
Oh, I've always loved roller coasters. Even before I was even able to ride them, I've always, like, when I was younger, and I always wanted to ride them, but I couldn't because I wasn't tall enough. And then finally I was tall enough to ride the kiddie rides. But then after a while, those were getting too boring for me. I kept on looking at the old, like the bigger rides. The little rides were getting boring and stuff. And then finally the 1 year came around where I was just tall enough to ride like Gemini and Magnum and stuff like that. I was like, yeah, you know, it's like finally no more kiddie rides for me. And then
I never really got into rides like that, and not until like I was like 17 or so.
Well, see,
17,
the factory my dad used to work at back in the day, they used to have a day where the employees were able to take their families up to the park. So that was like the one day a year that we always went because it was free for us to go. So I was always looking forward to Cedar Point Day. That's what we used to call it. And so until I got, you know, my license and a job and stuff, I was actually able to kind of go up more than once a year. I was able to, you know, I went up like maybe 2 to 3 times a year. And then once I graduated, I was able to go up there multiple times, but I never actually had a season pass until I got out of the military. And when that very first season, I got a season pass, and I went up, me and my old buddy, I think that summer we went up probably 30 or 40 times. I mean, we got our money's worth out of that pass. I mean, we didn't go like the first, you know, maybe 6 to 10 times we went up at opening. We were there from opening until closing. But then after a while, it was like, okay, well, let's go up. Let's just see what we can get on. And then whatever we don't get on now, we'll come up next time and get on the other stuff. Or we would just sleep in and go in the evening time and do that. Why isn't this guy moving? There it goes, finally.
Because he's a dummy.
Yes. So, and then after that, after him and I kind of had a little bit of a falling out, now he wants to drive right through the field like he never did before. What the heck? But him and I kind of had a falling out towards the end, and then my boys were old enough at that point to where they never been to Cedar Point before, but they wanted to go. And it was a kind of a, you know, one year I took both of them up one time, and then, you know, my oldest son, you know, he was kind of weary about it at first, but then he bounced right into it, you know. It was like he was hooked right after that. My other son, however, he was, you know, that first year or two, he was kind of hesitant and afraid, and 'cause he's not used to the whole stomach dropping feeling, you know, like the stomach up in your throat type of feeling from going down the hills.
Yeah,
and
that's
stuff.
how I am.
And so it scared him, you know. It freaked him out. And then after a while, he really did enjoy it. And the boys and I, each of us, all three of us, had season passes for probably about 3 or 4 years.
Wow.
But now this year, neither one of them wanted to get theirs renewed because, of course, Kevin, he's going in the Marines, so it'd be kind of a waste of money. And Devin, he wants to focus on getting a job and getting his feet under him after graduation. So he said he didn't want his renewed, so now it's just me and it's going up by myself. So
I guess, you know, it's good that he wants to focus on having a stable job.
yeah. All right, I'm gonna speed up time until morning. That way people can kind of see a little bit better. There we go. Got that November morning sunshine on us.
Man, and it's not even summer in real life yet.
And I just filled this thing up with fuel, and I've already used a quarter tank.
Yeah, between see, even with me, back when my parents were on vacation regularly, and we went down to like the Carolinas and Virginia and all that, I never really got into, that's the wrong road. I never really got into the hey, I want to play in the ocean kind of deal, because I didn't really, you know, it's a lot of water to it, like.
Oh, I love swimming in the ocean.
5-year-old. Well, it's like to me, that's a 5-year-old. That's like a lot of water.
Oh,
you know.
When I was 5, I mean, because on my 5th birthday, we went on a cruise to Jamaica and the Bahama area, and I remember I wanted to swim so bad in Jamaica. You know, the white sands, crystal clear blue water, but we weren't even allowed on the beach because
Like
the jellyfish were so bad that year. I mean, it looked like little black olives in the sand. They were so bad. I mean, you'd walk through the sand and you'd get stung by a jellyfish. So
it's like my thing back then is I had like I wanted to follow my dad out into the water and whatnot, but I was too afraid because of I don't know if you call them waves or what, but they come crashing in. It was a whole new
those are waves.
For me. Yeah, it was a whole new experience for me, so I really didn't go in the water that much.
Oh man! Once I started swimming, my body hit water, My parents could not get me out of the water. There was times where they would have to come in and physically pick me up and carry me out. Yeah.
Wow. But no, so like the same. That's the same thing from like that age to just after my teenage years, to where I didn't really care for roller coasters and stuff like that. I mean, I did go on rides, but not really roller coaster rides or something that would put your stomach into your chest kind of deal.
Oh yeah. Give me that, the stomach drop and the acceleration, the speed, that adrenaline, that sudden adrenaline rush.
The speed to me was the thing that kind of scared me more than anything. Just not being ready for
just
it.
like Top Thrill 2. I'm ready to. That first launch takes you 70 miles an hour forward. You go about quarter way up the top hat. Then you roll backwards and you hit the launch again backwards, and it takes you to 100 miles an hour backwards up the spike. Then you drop back down again and hit the launch again. It takes you 120, and then it flings you up over the top hat and you're done. So there's
Right.
3 launchers. One at 70 miles an hour forwards, 100 miles an hour backwards, and 120 miles an hour forwards again.
Damn. Talk about whiplash.
No, not really, because it's not like you're hitting the launch, right as you're going backwards, and then all of a sudden you're shot forwards again. Watch a video on it real quick.
No, I know what you're saying, and I'm just making fun of it.
Yeah, watch a video on it, and you'll see exactly how it is if you haven't watched it yet.
I was just making fun of the idea. It was like, wow, just hit the brakes and 120 miles an hour
No,
backwards.
they don't hit the brakes. No, it's just you get launched, and as you go up the hill, you lose momentum, and then you gradually fall back down backwards. And as you're going backwards, with natural gravity and, just the inertia of everything, you hit the launch again, and it speeds you up to 100, and then you go up spike backwards, and then you gradually slow down, come to a stop, and then you fall back down forwards again. And then you go through the launch and slowly speed you back up to 120, and then up over the top of that.
I thought about getting another like a curved monitor today. The only for like $125, but the only reason I didn't is because it wasn't over 60 hertz.
Oh
It's
yeah.
the only reason I didn't.
Yeah,
Because
don't get
I'd rather
anything.
get one over.
I mean, heck, my monitors are 240 hertz.
Right. Well, I have a 75 hertz monitor already that I use mainly for gaming, and the other two are just 60 only.
Yeah.
But that's the main reason why I didn't go for another monitor, or I would have. It was tempting for me to do it. But I think before anything else, once I get my drive fixed and redone for my external drive, I want to get another GPU, but a much, much, much better one.
Yeah. Because you're using AMD, aren't you?
Yeah. I mean, I have an 8 gig AMD GPU, but certain games it'll start to bottleneck.
And that's why I wanted to upgrade my CPU, because like even this game, I'm running
CPU's fine, but
right now. I'm running 40 FPS when I should be 60 easy with
like
my
21 right
GPU.
now.
My GPU, this game should be running silky smooth, no issues whatsoever. But I know with everything going on, I have my OBS up, I'm streaming, I got your Discord open, I got the live stream up on the other monitor. That CPU is just taxed out right now.
See, my CPU's fine. It's just the GPU crap.
Let me see. How would I look at that up? Is that in control panel?
Mine's task manager. See, my CPU's fine.
I was a task manager.
But it's just my GPU. Oops. And I have plenty of RAM, so that's not an issue.
Where's task manager?
64
It's been so
gigs of
long.
RAM.
Where's task manager at?
Right click on the taskbar on task manager.
That's right.
Or control alt escape or control alt delete.
It's been so long. Then what do I do? Go to performance.
That's what I do.
489 for gas there. Holy crap. It's 320 here.
Damn. That's expensive, Kaz. I'll tell you what gas prices here for me in a sec.
So my CPU is bouncing between 68% up to 90%.
Your CPU?
Yeah.
Mine's in a solid 20 or 24.
Yeah, my CPU's bouncing between 68 or 66. It dropped down to 66. Between 66 and I seen it jump up to 80% at one point.
See, my GPU is above 60%.
There's 81%.
My CPU is like below 30.
My GPU is at 63. My CPU right now is almost 80.
So my gas prices here, where we go to get gas, $3.05 for regular gas. And for diesel, it's $3.70 a gallon.
Yeah, diesel's crazy expensive.
But, well, it's not too much more expensive here than it normally is.
Yeah.
But, yeah, I wouldn't go to California to get gas, though. Or for that matter, for a cheeseburger at McDonald's.
Let's see here.
Cheeseburger at McDonald's in California is like $20-$30 for one cheeseburger.
California's the worst, yeah. So, well, I don't count Circle K because Circle K you can get cheaper gas because if you have a membership.
Well, I don't even go there.
Yeah, Circle K's $3.18 a gallon, BP's $3.19, Sunoco's $3.22, Mobil's $3.23, the other Circle K's $3.24, another Sunoco's $3.25. We have an S&G that's $3.25 and Speedway's $3.26. And the Clark Marathon gas station is $3.27.
I need to get a feel real quick for my machine here. I'm in the red.
That's our gas prices here in town. Yeah, I mean, I know somebody, they were stationed, actually, yeah, they were stationed in Hawaii. And they said for a gallon of milk, they were paying almost $9 a gallon.
Damn. Are you serious?
Yeah, well, I mean, you got to think, it's Hawaii. How many cows are on Hawaii for milk? They have to import everything.
Yeah, here it's like $2 something a gallon.
Well, I mean, you got to think around here, there's cows everywhere. I mean, they can get milk really easily. It's locally sourced.
Well, shit, my milk's really local because we have a place that produces milk right down the road from me.
That's what I'm saying. I close out my task manager here. Yeah, my CPU's it's hitting over 80% at times, so I know it's bottlenecking things.
My GPU is at like 72% right now. CPU is 37% at the max, maybe 32.
Yeah. So my GPU's holding steady at like 60-something%, but my CPU's taking a massive hit because of everything going on right now.
What the hell am I hitting?
So I'm multitasking. I have 3 different screens.
Oh.
One screen's the gameplay. The other screen is OBS. You got to fold up your machine. My other screen is OBS and Discord, which I'm watching his screen on Discord, so that's another video source. Then I have the live stream up on the other screen, so that's another video source. So I'm tasking this thing pretty hard. And then I've been noticing for the past probably 3 or 4 weeks, even with iRacing, my gameplay's smooth, my camera's smooth, but the capture of Discord for Kyle's spotting has been really choppy. And that's why I was like, I need to do something. My GPU can handle it. I know it can. It's a 3060. Should have no issues. Something's getting bottlenecked somewhere, and the only thing I can think of is the CPU. We now pay $6 a gallon of milk before 2020, $2 to $3 max. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, pretty much, I mean, I'm sorry for all them supporters out there. You know, not saying anything bad on you guys, but it's our president. It's our president.
I'm definitely going to say
it's our current president that is killing our economy.
He couldn't hold an umbrella. I mean, I don't like to talk political or anything myself, but I wish Trump was in office right now.
I mean, that's part of the reason why I don't vote, is because that way I can stay neutral one way or the other.
Well,
I can either talk crap or praise whoever, whenever. You know, I don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, I'm like the same way. My thing about it is I feel like Trump did a good service to the country.
But the only thing is people don't like him because the only reason why people don't like him is because there's too many Karens out there that don't like to have the truth be told to them, and they can't handle the truth, and they just think everything's all rainbows and unicorns. But when Trump gets in there and tells them this is how it is, they don't like it. They don't like how he tells everything straightforward, to the point. People don't like it.
Yeah, it's because he's a businessman over everything else.
And that's exactly what it is. He ran the country like it was his business, because the president, I mean, that is their business. Their business is for, you know, everybody wants their business to succeed, and as the president, the country needs to succeed.
Right.
And look, when Trump was president, he never once took a single paycheck as being a president.
Like ever.
Ever. He gave his money back with the stimulus checks and, you know, for businesses to stay in business, and homeless and all this and that. I mean, this country was actually doing extremely well.
My dad's job, when the owner of the company had his taxes and everything returned for the year, I mean, guess whose paychecks got increased? The drivers, dispatch, everybody they got a huge tax increase.
Facts over feelings, that's correct.
See, the owner started making a profit. As soon as Biden gets in office, guess what went away?
Yep.
As soon as Trump was in office, lower gas prices, lower tax rates on everything.
Yeah, I mean, this country's seen the lowest gas prices in however long it's been when he was in office. Taxes were down, gas prices were down. I mean,
I could fill my van up from like $60 on a bad day, or like it was as low as 15, 20 bucks from a E to full.
Yeah. Now there's times when I'm filling up and it's costing me like $80 to almost $90 at times to fill my truck up, and it's only a 26 gallon tank.
Well, I had like a 25-gallon fuel tank on my minivan when I had it, and now I have a 20-gallon tank in my truck. You know how much money it's going to cost me to fill that thing?
Yes, because my truck's a 26-gallon tank. I know exactly how much it costs.
Well, I got a V8 carbureted engine, so it's worse.
Well, yeah, I mean, mine's a V8 too. I mean, but it's new school compared to
But
your old
you're
school.
fuel injected.
Yeah. That's why I said it's. But the difference is mine's new school and yours is old school.
So I got a quadrojet carburetor, which means it's 4-barrel carb, on a V8 360 motor on a 20-gallon tank, and that truck weighs about 5,000 pounds light, about 5,000 to 8,000 pounds.
Yeah.
And it ain't light, and it takes a lot of gas to drive it. Of course, it's not exactly fuel efficient right now either. So I've been fighting getting it set up more better.
Yep.
When I got it, when I got that truck, the carburetor screws that hold it to the manifold were not even a finger tight.
Oh, jeez.
That tells you how rich that thing was running, if at all.
Yeah.
Which I was stunned on. Like me and my dad, when I bought it, because I drove it home, we were so surprised that it wasn't running at all. But I pretty much went through the whole motor minus the lower end of it, because I had to pull the motor out to replace the oil pan in it regardless, because the oil pan had cracks in it from it being beat on. So I replaced the oil pan in it, threw the motor back in once or twice, probably about 3 times already. Drained the transmission fluid out of it once or twice already. The coolant about 2 times, maybe 3, and whatnot. It's real easy to motor work on, but you know, it needs a lot of help. I already got the 4 put back in it finally after close to a year, because I have ripped out the old sheet metal underneath of it. Those were all steel rusted and that wasn't really good when I got it.
Yeah.
So I ripped out the whole floor, the whole area where they tried to patch it, and I repatched it with a brand new floor pan and did a much better job at patching it than the previous owner did.
Yeah, if you can get like a replacement floor pan, cut out all the rust and stuff, and get the new one welded in there, you should be good.
I'll put it to you this way. The hole in that floor was from the transmission tunnel to the rocker panel wide, and from right where the seat curves down on the sheet metal, right at that lower lip, all the way forward, just before you get to the pedals. Big. I have pictures of it though, so I gotta find them. But and I rebuilt the rocker panel to reinforce the strength on that from the top side and underneath, so now that's good to go. Because that rocker panel also holds the structure for the seat belt for the base of it. and I didn't want that, you know, pretty much breaking apart in a crash.
Yeah.
Not that someone's going to crash into me and do much damage to the truck, because I'd do more damage to their vehicle than they would to the truck.
I thought you were about to say not that anybody would be crashing into me, it'd be me crashing into them.
But, I mean, you gotta figure that's an all steel truck all the way around. It's got full steel bumpers, like heavy duty bumpers, a full frame. So, you know, because it's an old vehicle.
Oh, paint's starting to chip on my harvester. My harvester now has a custom paint job. It's custom faded.
That's nice. When I first bought that truck, I kind of had buyer's remorse in the beginning. It's like, I don't know if I did such a good idea to buy this, but after being into it for like close to a year, I've kind of gotten over it and was like, yeah, I kind of like it, you know, a little bit. It's kind of cool, but it just takes a lot of money to put into it to build it back up.
Yeah. Forgot to change the title. I copied the title from last time, but I forgot to change the episode number.
That might help.
I was in a rush to try to get the stream started. I forgot all about doing it.
Yeah, even
Come on, buddy. Get your life sorted out here. What are you doing? Back up. Back up. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh. That was kind of a second off.
I no longer even have an exhaust leak on it now. I mean, counting the manifold, I kind of do.
I don't have an exhaust leak anymore. Kind of need an exhaust to have a leak.
Well, it had one. It had a goofy muffler on it, and I cut that whole section out and pieced an actual muffler back on it. That was only one, you know, pipe leading out to the very back of the truck.
Yeah.
But I spent $40 to have somebody fully weld that muffler together for the tips, because I had to convert sections of it. So I gave the muffler to the guy. I was like, this is exactly how it's got to go when he welds them together, because I didn't have a welder to do it, and I wanted the problem is the joints, whatever you call them, weren't gonna line up the way they needed to on one end or both ends, and it had to be welded because the tolerances were so tight. So I went and had it welded at an actual shop. The guy only charged me like 40 or 50 bucks to weld it, which is pretty cheap.
Yeah.
He did a really good job. Like, that dude's been welding for a minute. I mean, you could tell.
Yeah, I'd be able to do a lot of work if I had my own welder, but instead of my own welder, I'd have to take it somewhere and pay somebody to do it for me.
I mean, I couldn't weld because I took auto body class, and I know how to weld just about anything.
Yeah.
But I don't have the gas or the welder to.
That's what I'm saying, you know, because when I worked at the steel factory before I joined the military, I did some welding and did some laser cutting and, you know, this, that, and the other. So I know a thing or two on how to do things. So.
Right.
But like I haven't really needed to worry about it because I haven't had any projects where I needed to, you know, do any welding. But if I ever did, I know how to do it. I mean, it's been years since I've done it. I'm sure I'm rusty and had to do some, you know, go and do some practice welds before I actually went to the final piece, you know, but.
Yeah, like me, for instance, but I mean, I was okay at it. I wasn't the best, but I learned on aluminum sheet metal pretty much, which is like real thin aluminum, like on fenders.
Yeah.
If you could weld through that and not burn through it, then you can weld on anything.
I remember when Ford went to all aluminum body styles, everybody was having a fit because when they get into accidents and stuff, they didn't know how to replace or repair stuff without getting all new, brand new stuff. It was the only way to repair anything. So all these body shops had to adapt to the new metal type so that way they could actually repair stuff.
Yeah, so I learned welding from my auto body instructor in high school. Like I said, I've been okay at it. I didn't really pursue it too much, but
yeah.
Wow, my game is lagging bad.
Is it?
I could tell from the way it's loading this. You can just see it, the shadowing, flickering. I mean, that's bad.
I mean, I'm watching on Discord. It's been, I mean, the lag with that already, the way it is, but
yeah.
we are now just over halfway done with this field.
Trying to transform the headlights off and make it better.
Yeah, you don't really need headlights right now. I mean, you could. I mean, it's kind of hazy, but...
Well, it was nighttime too, so...
Yeah.
That's why they were on.
But like right now, it's kind of hazy out to where, you know, maybe just for safety, you know, if you wanted to go that route, but...
Yeah. Well, probably not my brights, but because I have
No, you don't need your
on.
bright lights on.
That's what I did have on to see.
Where is she going? What do you do? Back up to get that row, or are you gonna go forward to get what you missed down there?
Being in high school when I was taking all bike class, we even sat down with an OSHA instructor, and I even technically got OSHA certified.
Nice.
So technically I'm still OSHA certified because I think it's supposed to last a lifetime, if I remember right, for so many years.
Yeah, it's not, I don't think it's a lifetime. I think it's so many years, then you gotta go and get recertified again.
Right. It's pretty easy though, to be honest, so it wasn't
Yeah, I mean, once you do it for a while, I mean, it just comes second nature. You can just do it without even thinking about it.
Well, a lot of it's common sense stuff too.
What's up, McDowell? 10 to 20 years.
Well, what's he saying that for?
What you were just talking about.
I sorry earlier about the audio issues on 10 stream there.
Well, yeah, that's kind of my fault for tearing my CPU out of the computer and putting it back in and not double checking to make sure everything was good before I started a live stream.
Right. I mean, but everybody did hear the first half of it online, so...
Well, on yours, yes.
You want to watch it, you know. I mean, if you want to watch it, I mean, you can always look back at what was said.
Heck, we've been working these fields. I haven't even seen you go by or anything. Where are you at? Oh, you're all the way over there by the drain. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just slowly...
You're on the other side of the map.
I figure I'd work it myself. That way I had something to do.
I think you're on the other side of the map. Where are you at?
Down by the choo-choo tracks.
Really? The choo-choo tracks? Yeah, you're all the way down there.
Well, I can call it some other non-PG stuff if you want.
Really? Go take a look at my other. This guy's got a
whole lot of
long ways to go yet. What's that?
Man, look at that header. So that's a whole lot of corn over there, but you got a wide header there.
It's not corn. This is sunflowers.
Oh, it looks like corn.
Nope, not corn.
How long have we been streaming for, anyways?
I've been live for almost 2 hours and 20 minutes.
Huh. Well, about the same time then. I can't look at it right now.
Yep,
I love having a wheel, though.
You're welcome.
It's just so much nicer, though.
I definitely need to get the stone, start processing in the lime so that way I can get field 23 done. It's the only thing that's going to be holding me. I mean, I could always purchase lime, but it's like, what's the point of doing a contract when you got to spend the money on it? But I have the money for it if I need it.
My only thing about the wheel is, okay, and it's not necessarily the wheels, the pedals. And they're not bad. I just wish the whole setup was wider. Like more natural to press the pedals, you know? Where they're spaced out.
Oh, well, that's just Logitech. That's just how they, it's a Logitech. All those wheels are just starting, you know, baseline racing wheels. That's all they are.
Right.
Now, if you had something like what I have, my pedals are spaced out like in a real vehicle.
Huh.
But
aren't the pedal setups like interchangeable to every wheel?
No, like because it has different plugins, like different hookups. Like it'll like because I have the Fanatec, so like my pedals will work with any other Fanatec wheelbase. But the thing is that it doesn't. Honestly, mine doesn't even plug into the wheelbase. It's another USB that just plugs in the computer.
Well, that would be easy to do.
So yeah, like my shifter plugs into the wheel, but then the wheel has the USB going out to the computer. Then my pedals have another USB going out to the computer.
Like it'd be real easy to just buy the pedals, you know.
Yeah, I mean, you could always do that too. You can always a lot of people actually do that instead of saving up your money for however long it took me to save it up. You can get piece by piece, you know, you can go out, you can just be like wheelbase and, you know, wheel first off, but you'd have to have pedals because the Logitech pedals won't work unless you have it plugged into a Logitech wheelbase. So I guess in essence, you would have to start off with the pedals and just use the wheel itself.
Because you know how narrow this pedal set is.
Trust me, I know. I used it for years before I...
That's my only complaint about this setup is it's just how narrow they are. It's like they're not spaced out wide enough like your feet naturally want to sit in a real vehicle.
Yeah.
Even in my chair, they want to naturally sit in front of me. So I try to, you know, like the clutch pedal and the gas pedal are naturally where my feet want to rest. So it's real awkward to hit the brake because you got to really shift your foot over like you normally would in a vehicle.
Well, that's the thing is...
It just doesn't feel right.
That's the thing. When you're racing, you don't race like you're driving a regular vehicle. You have to drive with 2 feet.
Right.
So... Which
is what I do, but it still doesn't... Because then that, you know... My thing about it is...
After a while, you get used to it, though. The more racing you do with those pedals, the more your brain, you know, your muscle memory will get used to the pedals.
Here, let me... Hold on a minute. I'm going to turn the light on real quick. So I want to show you a little bit better in the picture what I'm explaining here.
I know exactly what you're talking about because I use the same wheels and pedals.
So like when I'm sitting in this chair, my chair's turned. When I hit the pedals like this.
I'm not seeing anything.
No, just give me a minute to send it.
I was gonna say, I was like, but yeah, I've used the same wheels and pedals for years, man.
So I'm sitting more crooked than I am straight, like this.
Well, shift your pedals over a little bit to the right.
Well, that's the thing, is I tried that, but it's like it's hard to explain it without just the base being wider.
Yeah. Alright, got another 23 minutes and this field will be done, but I don't think our other tractor's gonna be done picking out the stones. That's the issue we're having. Actually, this will be done in 14 minutes, but then I gotta process the stone into lime. I'm not gonna have enough lime to get field 23 done.
So you can kind of see there, based on how my chair's positioned, where it's tilted to the right more.
Yeah.
That when I hit the brake light, so it's just awkward as hell. Again, it's not like it's a bad thing. It's just I wish they would have made it a little bit wider to like spaced out the brake and the clutch and the gas.
Well, like I said, it's just the beginner's. Logitech is just a beginner's setup. It's not made to be authentic to size,
Right.
It's mainly for like Logitech is focused towards like teenagers and kids, and playing arcade style racing games.
Right.
It hasn't been until since COVID, really. I mean, iRacing was pretty big before COVID, but COVID really amped up the people wanting to pick up the hobby of iRacing because everybody was stuck at home. And then NASCAR went to iRacing and televised. So everybody's like, huh, that's iRacing? Oh, I need to get into that. And then they go out and they buy these Logitechs because they're the cheapest, decent wheels on the market for the time when people weren't working and living off of stimulus checks and unemployment, stuff like that. So they went to Logitech. It wasn't, it wasn't, anybody except for the people who actually had jobs still making a paycheck that were able to, get the Fanatec stuff or the, was it Moza and Thrustmaster and like the top line companies that make steering wheel like racing setups.
Right.
But that's what a lot of people.
Pedals, though,
a lot of people start off with Logitech.
Itself, but
yeah.
Because I seen that, but it just you can't get them out wide enough.
Yeah, I know. Like I said, I used them for years. I know exactly what you're saying, but the more you use them, the more your mind gets accustomed to it. You get muscle memory on how the pedals are laid out. Right. It just gets more and more natural to use them over time. Before you know it, you don't even really think about it.
I mean, it's not a bad setup, though, to be honest, especially for like a relatively inexpensive, thing.
Yeah.
Okay, I am definitely getting very annoyed that my chair don't want to stay in the same spot, so I'm gonna switch chairs.
That's what I had to do before I got the Wheel Stand Pro for those, where I still had the wheel mounted to my desk and the pedals are separated like how you have it. And I stayed in my, if I used my computer chair, it would always swivel or push back or whatnot. There for a while, whenever I was doing like NASCAR Heat 5 or even ATS, I just got my dining room chair and used that because I knew my chair wouldn't move. And I actually did that with when I had the Wheel Stand Pro and I was using VR with iRacing. I pushed my computer chair out of the way and brought my dining room chair in and used that. It was uncomfortable as heck, but you know, it worked because I wasn't rotating and stuff like that. Even like right now with Farming Sim, my wheels mounted to the desk, my pedals are down there on the floor. I mean, but I'm facing one direction. I mean, my head's turned to the right looking at the computer screen. So I'm looking at the stream and stuff like that. And, you know, it's how I naturally sit at my computer, and that's just how I'm sitting right now because I'm not fixated looking forward. My chair can swivel to where I'm naturally wanting to sit.
Right. I need to hop out of this session real quick and fix my settings because they're bothering the hell out of me with the lag.
Alright.
So I just need to turn my quality or something down.
Yeah. Got finish up this row, then we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, maybe 8 or 9 more rows. But after these 2 rows, the rows start getting shorter.
Yeah, I don't mind like sitting in a regular chair to help keep it from pushing back. I just don't really mind. Like I don't mind doing the wheel itself and all that. It's you know, it's one thing, but it's just easier to have it where it's a little bit more spaced out.
Yeah. Oh man, am I gonna be able to get another full hopper load in this? It's gonna be close. Where do I gotta take this to? I need to get that ready in my mind. Harvesting, I need to take to the grain selling station. I think that's the as Kyle called it, the choo-choo train.
Well, like I said, I could have called it a lot of other names, but I just chose not to.
So I gotta take it. Where am I at? I'm up here. So I basically gotta take this road down and take it over.
Well, when I sit in my chair too, my legs naturally want to fold out a little bit.
Yeah.
I'm using the pedals. And that's kind of how it is even sitting in a real vehicle.
Yeah.
For me.
So I don't have that problem with my trucks. I have my seat and everything else adjusted where I'm able to sit comfortably.
Right.
Get ready to sink.
Try to adjust something real quick.
Oh, I just seen Cass is having fresh tacos. I didn't even see that earlier. My bad. Sorry, Cass, if you're still in here. Been talking about other stuff, and I even didn't catch that one. My bad.
I didn't realize he was saying he was having fresh tacos.
That reminds me of a joke I heard earlier. Yeah, fresh tacos remind me of a joke. So a husband and wife get into a vehicle, middle of summer. Guy goes and turns on the passenger seat heater. The wife looks at the husband like, "Why are you doing that?" He goes, "I'm just heating up my dinner."
Nice. I was going to tell you too earlier, and I forgot about it. But when I was originally updating the BIOS to one of my rebuilt systems, I bricked the system in the middle of it updating because I thought it was done, but it was still black screened and it was still in the process of updating. So I had to spend about $150 or $200 roughly to buy another motherboard that wasn't bricked, just to use the system again.
It's crazy.
Yeah. Very expensive lesson.
Yeah, I'd say so. This harvester's really starting to show the wear and tear on it now. It wasn't looking that bad before I got into this field. It was just dirty, but now I'm starting to see the bare metal starting to show through in a lot of areas. I mean, I've only got 4.3 hours on this machine, and it's already looking that bad? Holy crap.
I scooted the chair just a little further back because of how I normally sit in a vehicle without my legs flatten out a little bit.
What are you talking about, Cass? Oh, baseball. I haven't really got into, watching baseball or basketball, stuff like that. I'm more of a football type of guy. I mean, if I went to a baseball game, that's one thing. Or maybe if I had a chance to go into a basketball game, that might be something different. But watching it on TV, I just can't do it. There's no. Watching baseball on TV is like watching people play golf.
My uncle was a very big football fan.
Yeah, I used to, like, last year, I would do, like, what was that, there was that thing for NASCAR where you can try to bet on who would lead a certain lap or who would win stage 1, stage 2, who would win the race, and you get X amount of money for as many people as you would get right. I'd never won anything, of course. Because I would always go for the drivers that I wanted to win, and if there was no drivers that was in there that I'd won, I'd just randomly pick somebody who I didn't want to win.
Wow.
Or I would not pick the people that I didn't want to win. I should phrase it that way. I'd just pick any random person that was against the other people, like Logano, Kyle Busch, Kyle Larson. I can't stand those guys.
That's funny.
Between their actions and just how their voice sounds, it's just like, just don't talk, don't do anything, just go away.
Wow, that's mean.
That's not mean. It's not mean. It's just how I feel about them. It's just like, you got Crybaby Bush, you got Kyle Larson who dropped the N-word on iRacing, and then you got Logano who's just like got that nasally meh type of voice. It's like, just don't talk, don't do anything, go away.
That's funny. So, the other day I was looking at my original Facebook profile, and back when I messaged you in like 2017 or so, I can't remember when, because I'd have to relook at it.
Yeah.
And just seeing how you used to text me back and forth with our conversation, and you could definitely tell you was in a much different place back then.
Well, that was probably back when I was working for the power company. That was before I joined. I started working at the power company. I started working at the power company in 2018. 2017 was.
Well, that was back when you were still going through some crap that I never knew about at the time, and how your head was in like a different spot.
Yeah. 2017, that was pretty much when I went from... I was working at the construction company at that point in time.
See, I'm going to tell you an exact date here in a sec.
I can't remember what the conversations were about, to be honest with you. I mean, it's been... how many years ago now?
I could pull it up because I just logged in my account recently and actually got the damn thing back fully. Because it was originally hacked back in 2019. But now I got two-step verification on it.
Hey, what's up, Outlaw? Haven't seen you in a long time. If you're the same Outlaw that I remember talking to a long, long time ago.
Oh, even Devin's not blocked on that account. Or I should say has me blocked on that account. Which I found surprising.
Much just got done streaming. Nice. What were you streaming?
So, oh, this was back in 2018. Okay.
So that was when I was working for the power company, though. All right, this truck is just about full. I know it is.
You know, I'll just send you a screenshot of it then, actually. Because it'd be a little bit better to see, you could see, sort of see.
On Medicine Creek? It's a nice map. I seen the new one. Was it Loma, Wisconsin? There's a new map for that. I wouldn't mind checking out once it drops. There was another one that there's another one I downloaded, and it wasn't the same beta as what I was watching in videos. They were version 3.0, and the one on ModHub was version 1. So I had no buildings whatsoever and stuff like that. So it was kind of a pain to try to play. But the map looks nice, but I just wish I could get the updated version. And that might actually be the Loma. Can't remember if it was or not.
Said back then between us. That's back when you like, right when you stopped being friends with me the first time, and everybody was like clouding your judgment as to the person I was back then.
Yeah, I'll read it later. This field is just about done. It's at 76%. Should raise up once I dump this grain off.
I haven't seen Outlaw there in a long time. In your stream.
Yeah, it's been a minute.
Yeah, I'm Kaz. Wow. I'm surprised you don't talk to James anymore in your streams or Discord or anything like that.
James?
Yeah, a kid that was always annoying in ATS.
I don't know. Well, that's the thing. It's like after after NASCAR Heat, after Heat 5, I stopped playing that. A lot of them guys stopped talking. They just, I mean, they're still slowly trickling out of the Discord, but a lot of the old group from ATS is haven't talked to them. NASCAR Heat 5, haven't really talked to them. Ooh, just missed that. Oh, turned it too sharp. I was trying to miss the stop sign, so I turned sharper, and all of a sudden I went up on my left side tires, and like, don't tip.
Guess someone's trying to pull on me.
No, if that was you, you would have been on your side.
Well, he was close to it.
I had enough leeway.
Right.
I did.
Anyways, back then I kind of well, I guess you could say I felt like the whole situation back then, going through all of it, was like, well, he's a dick. You know?
Yeah, like I said, it's been so long ago, I don't even really remember roughly about anything.
I don't know, kind of after all that passed, I was like, oh, you're alright now. And
yeah, there for a while, I had a year or so when I was working at the power company. My mind was kind of fogged over. I wasn't myself. But that's one of the reasons why I stopped working there.
right.
All it took was my boys looking at me and saying, "Dad, you're not the same person as you used to be. You're not the happy-go-lucky guy you used to be." It's like, yep, time to quit.
Wow.
Yep.
That's all it took.
Yep. I mean, I kind of felt it, but I wasn't really sure. But when it was confirmed, but once it was confirmed, I was like, yeah, what I was feeling was right, you know. So I just emailed my supervisor on Sunday and told him I'd have my stuff on my desk on Monday.
Oh.
Then took a few months off, then found the job at the jail.
Nice. Well, see, my thing is too, is I remember you doing the construction stuff for the I don't really know if it was for AEP back then.
No, that was the construction company I was working for was for I was working an underground boring machine, an underground drill to pull in conduit and stuff for underground fiber optics.
I just remember it being about that, but I didn't know you was actually like doing the underground drilling kind of deal to run it.
Yeah, the underground directional drill. Yeah, I was an operator for that. If there was nobody else that was there that day to run it, and majority of the time I was just a labor hand most of the time, doing a lot of the hand digging and grunt work, so to speak.
Yeah, I remember you being like back in that was like when we first met kind of deal. It was like, because I thought that was like a cool job that you did. And then you switched from that to AEP, and then you went from, well, right before you even switched to AEP, that was about when the friendship had ended, and then you switched to that, and then you switched to the jail. And right after a month or two after you switched to the jail, I want to say we kind of became friends again.
Well, it's because I was actually getting out and socializing, and my mind was preoccupied. I was away from the job that was causing a lot of anxiety, and I wasn't just sitting around at home 24/7 binge eating and not doing any type of exercise.
like the first like couple months, we still weren't talking again regularly until things felt more comfortable and whatnot, you know?
Yeah.
Because I guess at that point in time, I was still had like mixed feelings about everything myself.
Needs to be unloaded. What needs to be unloaded? There's no way my harvester needs to be unloaded already. Unless that's my stone picker that needs to be unloaded. I can see that.
I can't believe how fast this machine loads.
Yeah. I mean, for as big of a tank that thing has, those potato harvesters and stuff just has no real true capacity. Where is my... Did I miss my turn?
Not a bad thing about it.
I think I missed my turn. Did I miss my turn? I missed my turn. I missed it, did my turn. Luckily, I got this turnaround right here.
I can tell the dogs are sleeping.
Yeah, they're not bothering you.
Oh no, they like to whine in their sleep.
Oh yeah, mine does that every once in a while too if he's dreaming. Either you'll hear his tail slap in the bed because he's having one of them happy dreams, or you can hear him start like, oof, oof, you know, like he's going after something.
Well, mine's a little bit more vocal than that when they do it, but that's when whenever they want to like chase a squirrel or a cat or another dog, like, you know.
Yeah.
They definitely do that. That's when I know they're really dreaming. Or they'll start to try to kick around.
Yep. Well, it just scares me because of the episodes that Boomer had, you know, there for a while with the seizures and stuff. Every time he starts kicking or something like that, I'm like, I really watch and pay attention now. But he hasn't, luckily he hasn't had any type of episodes since I switched up his dog food.
Well, that's the thing with me having my German Shepherds. I'm very, very, very picky on what they eat, so I know exactly how they've been acting since they've been 8 weeks old because of what they've been eating and because of my attention I give them and whatnot.
Yeah.
I'm very, very observant about it, but I like, it's not to the point where I'm like you or where, how do you word it?
Oops. Wrong button. Let me attach that.
I guess where it makes you worried about is how I want to word it. Like I'm pretty comfortable around them. Like the only time I get worried with them is when I know that they're like choking on their food a little bit from scarfing it down or slurping down too much water at one time and they gotta cough some of it out to clear their airway.
Yeah.
That's the only time I really worry about them. Unless they try to escape out of the backyard, then that's the only other time.
Yeah, there's sometimes where he'll like gag and stuff a little bit after he gets done drinking really fast or something.
Right.
Almost like a cat trying to clear a hairball sound.
Well, and these guys, what they'll do too is sometimes when they eat their food, I don't know why, but they'll bring it back up and then try to eat it again. Which to me is just weird, but don't know why they would do it in the first place, considering it's really like high-grade dog food for them.
Yeah. Alright, get this guy going back, and he should be finishing that field up here shortly. And this guy's unloading. This field's almost done. But the lime's starting to be produced off the stone. Like I said, I might still have to purchase a little bit of lime.
Yeah, I remember looking back at one of my other friends' conversations that I had with them, and back then in like 2020, his dad was telling him how he had to like befriend me, but it wasn't really like his choice because he wanted to be friends. It was more his dad forcing him to say that kind of crap. And he one day broke down to his mom and told her the truth on what really happened, and then she contacted me, or I can't remember if I contacted her, because we were all talking at that time, and had to straighten all that out. But the truth eventually came out, and you know,
Yeah, we don't need to
friendship
talk about that.
fermented. Yeah, right.
Sorry to wrap up this field.
Yeah, I'm about 31% done over here.
You've been working on that same field for the last 3 weeks of live streams, you know that?
Yeah. That's just because of the damn machinery, man. But doing it this way too, believe it or not, rather than the way it's wanting it done, is a lot shorter.
I mean, it's still the same distance no matter how you look at it.
Well, I mean, I'm getting more done this way than I am the other way.
Filled this harvester up with fuel right before I started this job, and it's already a half tank.
Okay, so if you're still around, I hope you've been having an awesome week so far.
Well, I mean, it's Saturday night, Sunday morning, so it depends on how you look at it. It's either the week is ending or the new week's starting.
Well, I mean, I guess it's old week or the last week. Versus
Yes,
the new
having
one.
a day off this week. You enjoy that day off. It'll go quick. And heck, even 2 days off isn't long enough.
Yeah, I'm surprised you're not working Monday because you usually do.
I do work Monday. I said I work
Well,
second shift.
Yeah, but I'm at more on like other hours.
I mean, going in early?
Well, that or staying later.
Well, luckily for me that there's no spots available right now to go in early or stay late. Yeah, I know you have, Miguel. That I hate working. I'm not gonna lie. At least you have it easier on third shift. I mean, the toughest part you guys have is getting immigration around in the mornings. Field has a major dip in it. I can already tell when it rains, the water catches quite easily in that field.
Well, makeshift pond or man-made
That's pretty
pond.
much what that is. I mean, it's just it's a big pond waiting to be filled up.
I want to hear that.
Story from Border Patrol agents, South Texas. Dogman creature?
You gotta hop in VC and talk about that.
Yep, go fill this thing up one last time so that way it's ready for the next season. We'll wash it off. And we'll get the sunflowers delivered from out of the truck. Collect up that contract. Take the truck back, get that washed up. I think we're good on fuel for the truck. That story has been told from 3 different states, probably. Got that, you got the chupacabras,
Always tell the
skinwalkers. Oh, shut it. Beep your horn at me. Oh, yeah. Car beeping his horn at me.
Why is your screen so far behind from me? Why has my mic been muted this entire time in my OBS?
I don't know.
Wow. That is so stupid.
So your stream's only been hearing me talking to myself, responding to stuff from you. Ah, crap.
Oh, I know. I remember why, because I had my fan on and some other crap going on. I was trying to straighten out. Something like I was trying to straighten something out my audio. I can't remember what it was now.
Yeah, I do too. I believe in that. Skinwalker. But the other stuff, no. Why is that vehicle stopped when I'm all the way over here? Oh, now he wants to go when I'm closer to the road. Oh my gosh. AI in farming sim is so stupid.
Tell me about it.
Dude, I'm in my own lane. Quit beeping your horn. Research plus intel sources. Oh, you believe the dogman creature? Or skinwalker? Or both?
Man, you think your equipment's dirty there. You should check mine out. It's just filthy.
Yeah. I can see it. Remember, I got you on Discord.
Oh, now you can really see it.
Mine's getting all nice and clean, but now I can really start seeing the how bad the paint's starting to look. Plus aliens. Yeah. I believe that we're not the only beings in the universe. I can't put my header down. Why? I was detached. Oh, I know why. There we go. It still didn't go all down all the way. Oh well. It is what it is. And this one is finished. Go get this guy started on our other field. Gonna be real surprised on who one of the intakes we had last night when you come in on Monday. I believe the Skinwalker myth is real. How are you gonna put both them things together? You're gonna be real surprised on who came in on as one of the intakes, and I believe Skinwalkers are real. What? Las Vegas last year, 6 to 8 foot ones. Yeah, I heard about those.
I'm not seeing you one time anywhere on this map.
I'm down by my farm right now.
Of course, I've only been going to the lower section now for the entire time.
Yeah,
live.
I'm up on my farm right now before I go down and get my truck. Take the grain down to the grain sell point. I'm tired and don't really feel like doing the extra work of separating them. Grand Canyon is controlled by NASA.
I don't know about that. I mean, I would say Area 51 might be, but not the Grand Canyon.
Has a portal and advanced technology. Now I can see the Hoover Dam hiding stuff, but not the Grand Canyon.
How would you hide anything at a dam?
Hey, haven't you watched Transformers?
Yeah.
So there you go.
Oh, who hasn't?
That movie's a prime example. Hoover Dam's hiding stuff.
Prime example. Well, prime example, my ass.
You know why I said prime example, right?
Optimus Prime, huh?
There you go.
Here's your sign.
Let's say you can go, dude. I'm not that close to the intersection.
There you are.
Oh, really? Oh man, I really got to do something with the engine of this truck.
That's what upgrading it's for.
Yeah, I thought I did, but I don't. I must not have saved or something.
So I heard Boomer in the background.
Oh yeah, he shook his head, ears flapping against the side of his head.
I remember the day you brought him home.
Buy a new truck. Oh god, that's what I get for reading chat. Don't text and drive, kids.
It's bad enough we
Heard
do
about
it already.
the parallels. No? Don't believe I had. Phoenix, LA, New Orleans. No, I have not. You talking about like ley line stuff or what? Yeah, okay. That's what you mean. Okay. Yeah, I know, like, ley lines. I never heard them called parallels, though.
I finally see you on the map.
I'm
After
going
like 2 hours.
because I'm going down to the area that you've been going down to. I was just down here. Whoa! My horn's better.
Shut up. Okay. At least I have a horn.
I have a horn too.
At least mine blows. I wish they gave you more horn options on all these trucks, though.
Yeah, but it's just whoever does the modding and whatever else gives it that horn noise. Alright, another 13,000, almost 14,000 off of that little tiny bit. Let's go down the contracts. Collect up that one. I do want to swing by the shop and see if I can upgrade the engine of this thing a little bit more. If not, I'm going to have to get a different truck. That is faux show. How often are you seeing a gangsta farmer?
I know, right? What you doing today? Oh, I'm on my John Deere tractor.
Don't even start with your voice. You can't do voices. We've already established that.
That's the point. Did you not think it was the point?
Oh, I get the point.
Well, I heard that point's pretty dull.
It can be from time to time.
Cans it?
Huh?
Cans it?
Cans it?
Exactly, cans it.
Oh, cans.
What
I get
said.
it. Instead of can it. Yeah, I got it.
Oh, my backing up skills on big rigs are a little rusty.
Well, that truck sucks.
Oh, it blows. Oh, come on. Oh, then, Brock.
You didn't hear me passing you?
No, I did. I was just not paying attention. You know what? Like this, I'm just gonna go around.
I'm gonna drop the trailer off at the yard and take this thing to the shop and see if I can do anything to it.
This truck's starting to piss me off.
Yeah, it's better to be pissed off than pissed on.
That's what my dad said. All the time.
Is he talking from experience?
I don't know. I would assume so.
Alright, let's see if we can do anything with this truck or not. If this has the largest engine, I'm gonna have to get a different truck.
Are you gonna divorce that truck?
Yep. I'm gonna say bye, bye, bye.
You got
Don't ask.
99
I don't.
pounds, but the truck ain't one.
Oh, well, it's got plenty of problems, that's for sure. Definitely has plenty of problems.
Yeah, but don't we all have our problems?
It ain't got no power. It's a nice looking truck, though. It's just it has no power.
I know what's wrong with it. Got no radiator in it.
Ooh, that wasn't the largest engine.
You know that feel make it happener? Hell, it ain't happening.
I don't want to go like overpowered. Let's see. Right now, I'm working with 485 horsepower. Next up, it was 600 horsepower. That's 685. Then it's 1680. That's way too OP. I'll go with I'll go with 685. I don't need no 1600 horsepower truck. You see me going 160 down the road hauling a fully loaded grain trailer.
Wait, how do I not own that truck? Or is that not one I own? Is that for the job?
Yeah, I think that's one that you probably rented out for the job.
It is.
It's even got that's a shadow. I was like, man, it's even got dirt flung out. No, that is dirt. It's not shadow. It's got dirt on the back of the cab. It's kind of cool, like oil. So we don't have the full power, but it's a lot better than what it was. This thing definitely needs washed off, though. We'll hook back up to the trailer and give it a good washing.
There's a lot of different trucks in here now. Holy crap.
Okay, maybe I should have went for the 1600. Holy crap. This thing's still kind of... I mean, it's better, but it's still struggling.
Is it?
Yeah.
Damn.
Like I said, it's better than what it was, but it's still struggling. Told you. Maybe with this mod, maybe it's, even though you got the horsepower, it's still kind of a realistic, like, slow starting, going through the gears type of, you know, setup to it. It's made to do that. Maybe that's not a dirt spot? That ain't coming off. No. That's tattooed on there. That's there for life. Come on, trailer. Get clean for me. Dirty, dirty trailer, you.
Wow. Sounds like one filthy trailer, huh?
Well, it definitely took a lot of loads.
That's what she said.
Alright, well, guess all we got now is collect up the stones so that way we can produce more lime. Whoa, that was some lag for no reason. Oh, you're in the store. Never mind. Let's see. Yeah, we've only got 4,500 lime. We're out of stones already. Actually, let's turn that off for now so that way we're not wasting money. Can't believe I'm not producing any fruits and vegetables yet. It says I got 1,526 tomatoes, but there's nothing palletizing.
Where are you at?
757 lettuce. 2,351 strawberries, but there's just nothing being placed on pallets. Huh. I mean, where am I at? Where
Looking
are you
for
at?
you. Oh, there you are.
Holy crap, Mad Max coming through.
Oh, lag.
Oh, you got yourself a new truck, huh?
Yep.
You got
Hey,
this.
this sounds good.
We got this big old logging rack on here for. And an oversized load. What type of oversized loads are you hauling around here?
You don't want to know.
Huh?
I'm compensating for some. Just the sound of the exhaust of
those
so
wheels
good.
are way too small for them rear fenders, just so you know. You got a lot of gappage. That's all I gotta say.
Oh my god! Why are you looking, huh?
You just have it out there. You're just flaunting it everywhere.
Oh my god. Holy crap, he's fast.
Huh?
Don't let the size fool you.
What do you mean he's fast?
I said she's fast.
Oh.
Don't let the size fool you.
What'd you do? Put the 1685 in there?
Yep. I opened it out. Want to see this crap?
Yeah, see, that's just way too quick. This is supposed to be
I have no trailer on the back of it, though.
Yeah, but, I mean, one of the reasons why I didn't want to go with the 1,600 horsepower is because that's very unrealistic. I'd rather struggle a little bit than get up to speed, because that's how real big rigs do it when they're fully loaded 100% of, you know, product in their trailers.
Ooh, Jake brake, I forgot about that. On.
This tractor almost has 280 miles on it now.
Does it?
With not even 11, well, that's not even 50 working hours.
It's struggling in the dirt, though, that's for sure.
Well, it's the type of tires you got on there. It's not made for dirt. Believe it or not, it still does the, even when fully loaded, yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's just going to be way too OP. Once you get out of them lower gears, it's just going to take off and go, and you're not going to be able to control it. I can see it now.
Well, you can.
But you, not me, you Cannot control it.
Says you.
Do I need to remind you how the Daytona race went today? You crashed out on lap 3 with the backmark cars.
But should I remind you?
That's because I was trying to push it 3 wide between a very narrow row of cars. I was pushing the limits, and I pushed it a little too far. But you got wrecked out by the second to last place car.
Exactly.
But it makes it more fun, it says.
You got it worse than me. And you're experienced more.
Let's see. I almost put a truck in that top out at 160.
Nice.
But I decided not to. Because I know how you are.
I know how I am too, but I know more about me than you know about me.
Are you sure?
Mm-hmm. Well, I should know because I knew myself longer than you know me.
I keep forgetting about this truck. I wonder if that one's any good. That's only a 555 horsepower, though. I can't believe you haven't gone for the Mack Black Anthem 6x4.
Huh.
That's more your style of truck. That's more
I
your...
was changing it up.
That's the type of trucks you always go for, like an ATS.
Oh, yeah, but this is farming sim.
Yeah. I thought about going for the cab overlook.
That cab over that I had borrowed, man, that sucked bad.
No, I'm talking about the Peterbilt cab over. This can get up to... Where the heck is the... Wait a minute. Back. I click on this, and it says it can have up to 1,800 horsepower. I click on the truck, and there's no engine modifier.
What?
And it starts off at 330 horsepower.
That's odd.
Lies. The deceit.
That's a scam if I've ever seen a scam.
This one says 580 something horsepower. Yeah, this one's legit. I wonder if they just forgot to put that in for the mod. 330 horsepower, 430 horsepower. This would be the one I'd go for, but they don't have... There's nothing to modify the engine. You can modify the exhaust. Mudguard, sunfires, bumper, deflector, and stripes, wheel setup, wheel brand.
Did you see the chrome, or not the chrome, but the copper finish I had on my truck?
Yeah. It's 425 horsepower.
It's a whole lot of money in copper.
Oh, I think this is the truck I got right now. No, that one's 650 horsepower maxed out. Is it this one I got? Oops, that's I need engine setup. Yeah, 1685. So this is the one I got right now. Superliner. Oh, I think this is The longer frame. That's probably why I didn't go for this truck. Yeah. And here's the truck Kyle's been using for the contract. Yeah, this is the one he was using for the contract. And these ones suck.
So bad. Dude, oh my God, it's so bad. Every time I go to turn around in that lot to offload and turn around and come back, it just sucks.
Yeah. I like the TLX Phoenix trucks, but even at 485 horsepower, they're kind of OP. 585, 650, and then it jumps up to 1100. They're nice trucks, and they sound really good, too. Alright, what we got going on here? We almost done yet? Nope.
Well,
He's still doing... I think they're still working on headlands. Cat Low is my favorite. Oops, wrong button. Didn't want to do that. Oh, it was good to save anyways. Said Phoenix Cat Low.
I don't know. I like Freightliner, to be honest.
So this one?
Freightliner guy.
Why do you like the Cat Low and not just the regular Cat? See, this is a nice truck for plowing with. The Winter Wolf.
Well, any truck's a nice truck to plow with, as long as you can plow.
The Winter Wolf is a sharp-looking truck.
Well, that's reverse.
Oh, the Jake brake. But other than that, it's the same truck though, right? Other than the Jake brake sound. I never actually used it, to be honest. I never went past just the regular Cat.
I love struggling to get out of a field.
How's that 1600 horsepower truck treating you out there, huh?
Oh, it's going pretty good. I'm not stuck yet. Not until it starts to rain. I love the horn on it, though.
Cat Low gets more expansion options. Oh. I've never actually tried it.
On the road, it's still kind of iffy. Oh, here we go. It's still struggling.
Where are you heading off to?
Hell.
Wow.
You asked.
Got a car stuck behind you. I like how you just threw your other truck down in the ditch.
Yeah, that's how disgusted I was of it. Here we go.
Ah! Guardrail.
Haha.
Where am I?
Oh,
I wedged myself in here.
nice. How'd you manage that?
Guardrail.
Well, I do have a winch. But you just pull yourself out.
No, I just Austin powered my way. I
I wasn't paying attention.
I Austin powered my way out of it. You got sideswiped by a train.
Hey, shut up.
You didn't drop any of your taters, did you?
Nope.
There. I helped you out.
Wow. Oh, quit blowing. Robo. I got a working man's truck.
How's that 1600 horsepower treating you?
Pretty good.
You can't go anywhere.
Oh, yeah, I can. Watch this. Haha. Oops.
Now what?
Menu. There we go.
You're stuck.
No, I'm not. I might be now.
What?
I'm still pulling from you. Okay. Look at you here. What the hell that was you? I got the horsepower though. Right into the car. You'll see me play that game.
I got the horsepower. Wow. Oh, jeez.
I wondered. Bye.
Like I said, Taz isn't in the server. No cop, no stop.
Wee! You wham!
Oh my god. Did you seriously? Did you seriously just do that?
I got a problem.
As I seriously just did it myself.
I got a problem here.
Yeah, so do I.
That'd be a perfect time for a winch. Wait a minute, I have a winch.
I don't.
Can I use it though? Oh,
Where are you at? Hold on, you gotta stay there. I gotta see this. Where are you at? Oh, you're down there.
I hope you hurry.
Oh, you're down the other side.
You see it yet?
You made yourself into a bridge. Oh my god. Oh jeez.
Well,
how'd that work out for you?
I'll let you know here in a sec.
Oh, stop. I'm watching the entertainment down here.
Who?
Car behind me is beeping his horn. Yeah, he's gonna be there for a while. It's a nice looking cornfield. I wonder. Field 28. Harvesting. That is one. It's not paying the best. Only 14,000.
Dude, that was hilarious, though.
14,000 for this field? I could probably make a pretty good profit off the grain itself. I'm not gonna worry about it.
Come on. Am I literally wedged between this now? Great.
Probably.
Come on, game. God. It's like my game screwed up on the mouse now. There we go.
Oh man, that just sucked my fuel way down. Remind me never to go full out flooring this thing around the map, because my fuel is gone.
Is it?
Yeah. Still no pallets of anything. That's a shame. Well, tomatoes grew. They ripened up. Maybe I'll start getting some.
I can't believe I did that. I intentionally did it, though.
You can't believe... Really? You just said, I can't believe I did that. I intentionally did it, though. How does that make any sense?
It don't. It did, but it don't. It did don't.
No. It did don't.
It did do.
Oh, man. I'm losing brain cells. I'm chasing I'm chasing after my own tractor here.
Are you really?
Yeah, I'm just running through the field trying to chase down my tractor. I'm the fastest running farmer you ever did see.
I did done see it, though. Ooh, lagging.
Don't look at me.
Oh, crap.
I didn't do anything. We still got the other field yet to do for getting stones. Once I get done with this field, I'm gonna go drop the stones off so that way I can make more lime while we get the other field done. What the heck? Oh, that was you driving down the road. I was like, where the... Sounded like a truck was going right beside me. I was like, I don't see him. Where he's not in my field. Where is he at? And then I seen the back end of your trailer through the trees. I was like, oh.
Here's your sign.
You know, I need to get a roller. That way I can roll my field after I plant it. Probably another reason why my yield hasn't been the best. Let's see. What are you doing?
Hi.
Hi.
I'm not in the field.
No, you're not. Do you even?
I can't drive around it.
Oh, you own Field 11, don't you?
I think. I know there's a ditch right in front of me.
Are you stuck again?
Nope. I was about to be.
Have you plowed up your field or anything yet?
I can't remember. Sketchy. Oh.
Why didn't you just drive through the grass beside the ditch and then use the entryway?
What do you think I was trying to get to?
I don't know. All I see is the back end of your trailer sticking up in the air.
Okay, 1 minute. Let's just pull forward about a smidge. Hey, you like my 1600 horsepower truck now?
Oh yeah. Ah, you ran through me.
Wow.
Where are you going?
Well, I want to see if I have equipment over here.
You don't have anything over here.
That's not what the map says.
You have no equipment over here. It's over by your field.
What the hell is this in the center of the field?
That just means that you can get a contract for it.
Oh, I never seen that there before.
Yeah, it just shows that you can get a contract for the. There's a contract available for that field.
Huh. See, I own Field 11.
Actually, where's... What tab were you on to be able to see that? I forget where you... What tab were you on to see that icon?
Hold on. The steering wheel one.
How? I don't see it.
I do.
Oh, it's probably because I have a worker going, an active worker. Yeah, I don't see that icon in there like you did. I need produce. Need to start stocking up inventory for the winter months. Still nada. Bye.
Why is my Jake brake not kicking in?
You can turn it on and off. Because it's turned off right now.
I had it on and it still didn't kick in.
Is it turned on now?
It should be.
I don't know. The nitrogen levels dropping in this field. And I don't have any other tractor to pull my fertilizers / lime spreader either, so might as well just finish up my fields here picking up stone. But not much else to do. I don't think there's any other decent contracts to take. Let's see. Got the liming one activated. Baling, nothing really worthwhile. Cultivating, nothing. I'm not taking the carrot one, even though it's 167,000. Actually, 160,000 by the time you lease out the equipment. Sowing 36.
Yeah, I did plow it eventually, actually.
Yeah, I think you just haven't picked up the stone yet.
I think I was going to do that next.
Yeah. Yeah, you need to get a stone collector. I mean, I can possibly sow wheat, but if I remember correctly, does my equipment handle that? It does. Might just go ahead and take this one. Sow some wheat in field 14. Come on.
I'll be right back. I use the bathroom.
There we go. I don't know why I did that. I still don't have a tractor to pull the freaking planter with. I mean, it gives us something to do after we collect up the stone. But
I'll be right back.
All right. Yeah, I was hoping to be able to do one more thing in the off season, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. I'm not set up well enough for it yet, I don't think. I might be. I just need to plan out where I'm going to put stuff. So I think what I would like to do is get into dairy farming. What's up, Logan? How you doing? So I got plenty of area for grass, for making grass bales and hay. But I need to get a baler, a baling trailer, and yeah, that's about it. So I have the 3 fields, but I can do 2 fields for straw, and then I got plenty of grassland for grass. I just need another field for an actual cash crop. So I don't think I'm well off enough yet to be able to do all that. I mean, I can start putting buildings down and stuff like that, but yeah, I like FS22 better than 19. It looks a lot better, in my opinion. I just hope they use a better physics engine and stuff for the next one. There's so many more physics engines out there that is better than what they've used in this. Yeah, FS22 is a lot better, I think, than 19. One more stripe down this field, and this field will be done for picking up stone. I don't know if I'll be able to get the other field. This is going to be over. Yeah, it's already a 50% filled. I don't think I'm going to get the other field done without having to unload. So I might, since we're going to be stopping this down here, we might just go unload the stone, get the line production going, and then head down to our last field for collecting stone. Then all we got left is sowing of field 14 of wheat and liming field 23 in our contracts. These will be the last 2 contracts we do for this season. We're running out of season year here, so no, this is on PC. PC all the way. Still no pallets yet. No tomatoes, lettuce, or strawberries. Hoping they start doing something here soon. We need to be able to make money through the off season. Kind of worried. How long are you gonna be live? I'm not sure, because we've already been live for 3 hours and 55 minutes. Guess until I run out of energy, to be honest. I really can't wait till I can purchase field 5 here, so that way I can do stuff with this field as well, since I own the other 2 already. This field isn't as big as the other. It's longer though. It's not as wide as the field that we just finished up with, but this one's longer. So I want to purchase field 5, which is the one that's right behind us there. And I also want to purchase the one that's in front of us. But I also want to try to get, because right now we own field 9, 4, and 3. But eventually I want to get 5, 10, and also 2 right here. Because I'm hoping to be able to get dairy in here and use this as a grass field for grass bales and hay. Do a cash crop here. And then do a couple fields for straw. And maybe like corn or something in one of the other 2 fields. This is Iowa Plains. That's not a bad map. It's a decent sized map for multiplayer. Not too big, not too small. I mean, if you had more than 2-3 people, yeah, this field might get overcrowded. But for what we have, you got Kyle, he's got his farm land up here. But he's doing a contract in field 29 right now. And JB, who isn't on right now, he's got his farm down here. So there's plenty of room. I'm going to build my farm up here in this corner. So there's plenty of room for, I mean, somebody can also even put a farm down in here or up in here or down in here. So, I mean, there's space for 1 to 2 more people on the map, but I like, I think the one that I like the most is, as of right now, is Alma, Missouri. Then there's also, Upper Mississippi is a good one. Ooh, this thing's almost out of fuel. And, it's not good. I wonder if I have enough fuel to finish up this field. Oh, stop honking. I'm not even in the road. Go. You got plenty of room to drive by me. Ooh, that's cotton. Is field 10 being able to harvest? This cotton usually pays pretty good. Field 10, yeah. But man, I'd have to take like one bale at a time. Stupid AI. I have No Man's Land and I've played on it. Kinda, sorta. I don't know. I mean, it's a nice map if you know.
Sorry about that, man.
If you want to like into the whole creating your every single field but I mean, I've kind of did a little bit on it, and not very much, to be honest with you. I love how you can be like 40, 50 feet off the road and the cars just stop.
Right. It's a little bit unrealistic.
I really hope I have enough fuel to finish off this field.
I can see why that would be an issue.
Yeah? Well, luckily I'm not too far away from the fuel station, though. Yeah, I honestly have to say I think Alma, Missouri is one of my favorite maps.
I really don't have a favorite.
Push the still. Oh, push the cars. Yeah. Yeah, that would be nice. Get them out of the way. Boy, oh boy, this thing's filthy. You got dirt on the roof of the cab. How do you get dirt up there? Holy crap. My employees are filthy. How do you get dirt all over the ceiling of the cab?
Well, you don't, clean yourself. And you roll around in the mud and pulling it everywhere. You're slapped.
There's not going to be much left to do this field after it gets done with the 5 headlands. Only started the second one right now. I might have to go get myself something to snack on. You gotta think, I only had a couple of them pieces of pizza earlier. That's all I had to eat today.
Right. I had some pizza last night.
Or should I say last night, since it's now Sunday morning. Yeah, I remember in FS22 you were able to push the cars. That was nice. They start getting your way, you just push them out of the way. Nope, now you run into them and it's like hitting a steel wall. Yeah, it's like a steel wall. You can't do anything. As Kyle found out earlier, as he drove out in the street at
I got the purse
70 or 80 miles an hour and got flung around.
I turned myself into my own bridge though.
Right after that,
right
yeah.
After.
Yeah, it was funny. That was pretty funny.
Yeah, where's Taz at when you need him?
Yeah, I know, right? It'd be nice to finally get him back in here again.
Like, holy crap.
Boomer knows it's almost about that time of the night. He's sitting here just looking at me. Because he's used to me going to bed at 3 and it's now just after 2 o'clock. He knows.
So I was wondering, because it's had so many updates, if you wanted to take a break from Farming Sim for like a week and try Railroads Online.
I thought about that.
Because we had a following on there.
Yeah, Railroads Online was actually pretty fun.
And we haven't streamed that in God knows how long.
Yeah. Not since the last time.
I think like sometime last year.
I don't know. Let me check.
Like early in the year.
Let me check real quick. Let's see. YouTube Studio. Content. Let's see. Playlists. Railroads Online. Let's see. The last one that I live streamed May 2nd, just over a year ago.
Damn.
Almost, yeah, just 1 year and 3 days ago.
You got to figure how many updates he had since then.
Oh, I know it. Because that was when I was working on that big junction, that T-junction. That was looking really nice. Remember that?
Pretty much. Yeah, I was going to get on like the next couple of days and you stopped getting on altogether.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's kind of hard to play a multiplayer, you know, series when there's hardly ever any multiplayer, you know?
Right.
That's why a lot of times I live stream this on the weekends, because during the weekdays, it's like I get off of work at 11. By the time I get home, it's, you know, get, you know, changed and sit down to relax to get ready for anything. It's already going on 11:30, and any normal person on a weekday is already getting ready to go to bed. So it's kind of hard to live stream a multiplayer series during the week when you get off work at 11 p.m.
Well, you kind of do the same thing on here that we did on Railroads Online a little bit.
Yeah.
Just whenever you didn't have anybody to play with, you still did single player stuff, and when you did, it was all online.
Let's see here.
Push this truck out of the way.
You got your own YouTube channel, huh?
Oh. It'd be nice if they actually allowed it where you can click on a person's YouTube channel right in chat.
Yeah.
And it pop it up like it used to.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm searching for the name. I'm not seeing anything. Is it the Logan _ YouTube?
Yeah, I'm not. How many subscribers do you have? Because that could be an issue.
What do you mean? Oh, for him?
Like if their subscriber count's super low, it won't push the channel out, even if you search it.
Yeah. That could be the other thing, too. So I searched for the name in the search window, but...
Depending on how much content they also have on the channel.
Yeah. Yeah,
because even I'm not finding anything, and
Yeah.
I'm filtering for his name.
Yep. As did I. Beep beep. Beep beep goes the tractor on low fuel.
Now I go to search for his name, and apparently your stream pops up.
How's that work?
Yeah, tell me. I don't know. God, I so am starting to not like YouTube. If you're in his Discord, send us a link to it in Discord. And if you're not in his Discord, here's a link to it. Well, you could probably send the link in chat.
I'm gonna say, are you able to send a link?
I could, yeah.
Oh. Wasn't sure if you were able to without being a modder or not.
I don't know. Well, I do. I just now figured it out, but you know what I mean. Wait a minute, it didn't post because I refreshed my chat.
Yeah, I didn't post.
Damn it.
Let's see. Expire after never. Generate new link. Copy.
That would be his link if it did post.
No, I just posted it.
One thing I hate about YouTube is they're so strict on links.
Well, it keeps the spammers, you know, at bay.
Sure.
Let's see, this is the 4th? Yeah, this is the 4th headland here.
Hand feels like it's cramping up.
Why is that?
I don't know. It's just my wrist hurts. Just like throbbing pain in it.
Yeah, this feels not going to take long at all after the headlands are finished. Except for my tractor keeps beeping more and more.
Beep beep. Beep beep. Beep. See, now I've got 80 FPS because I upped my or turned down my graphics settings.
Yeah. I'm going to leave them as they are because once I get my new motherboard and I get the CPU in there, I want to see if I can really keep it the same and still get better FPS or not. So you excited for the race tonight?
Oh, you mean tomorrow?
Well, it's Sunday morning, so it's tonight.
I don't know. I'm curious to see how it'll turn out.
Yep. I know last season, in the last season opener at Daytona, I think I finished in like 17th because I got wrecked out. Big shocker there. But
Man, if they don't address that crap this season, with all the different stuff that went on and all the teaming up and this and that, and they seriously need to address all that crap.
yeah.
You know, I can't believe how I rear-ended that guy earlier.
Oh, the AI guy?
Trying to avoid that entire wreck you caused.
Hey. The AI caused it, okay?
Ah, there's his YouTube channel.
Did you finally found it?
Oh, he sent it in chat. Yeah, he has no content on it, though. Other than one live stream, which was 41 minutes ago.
Don't see anything in chat.
Your Discord chat. Dummy.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, I was like, I'm watching the live stream chat. There's nothing there.
Yeah, he's got one stream on it from 41 minutes ago with one view. I'll make that a second view. Oh, because he plays on PlayStation 4. Okay. He must have just started his channel not that long ago.
Turn the volume down here.
Oh, I did it, he said.
I mean, I do have this set up to where it is cross-platform. The bad thing is you'd have to get the mods.
And the DLC.
And the DLCs.
That's the expensive part.
Sorry, no game sound. Cruising through his live stream from earlier. There. I'll play his game sound off his stream. There. Got another subscriber.
Yeah, I subbed to him. I was the first subscriber. Ha.
What DLCs? I read that completely wrong the first time, just being honest with you. I was like, what is he talking about? I was like, I didn't do anything. Why are you calling me that?
I think I know where you're going with that comment.
I was like, I didn't do anything. Why are you calling me that? Man, we got quite a few DLCs actually, to be honest with you.
Yeah, we got all them all.
I don't have them all.
I do.
Well, you do. Because I bought the wrong stupid things, and I gave you everything, and I gave you more stuff than I actually have.
I know, I feel lucky.
Yeah, I was trying to get Kyle into Farming Sim so we can do multiplayer stuff, and he's like, what DLCs do you have? And I told him, I don't have the money for it, so I was like, I'll float you, you know? So I went down through and I started purchasing stuff, and I, you know, gifted it all to him. And there were some things he denied because he didn't need, because other packs had it. And then he had other stuff that I don't even have, and it's like, wow. I just paid for DLCs that I don't even have for somebody else.
How kind of you. He says he has 10.
Yeah, I'd have to go down through the list and see. I forget. It's been forever ago since I looked at them.
Well, you know, I guess it made it easy so that I have all the DLCs, so
Yeah.
you know,
Let me take a look here.
we don't gotta really worry about it.
Yeah. Go to list view. DLC page is not creating a list. What? Wasn't I able to do a list view of the DLCs before? How did we do that? We clicked on DLC and hit list, and it listed them all, right? Oh, it's down at the bottom. I think it was down at the bottom. All right, so I've got the premium expansion.
I got the AGI pack.
Yeah, so we got the premium expansion, the platinum expansion, pumps and hoses, Vermeer pack, Kubota pack, AGI pack, the Zetter 25K, the Fent 900 Vario Black Beauty,
Drawn Harvest pack,
and the Mack Trucks Black Anthem, the Klaus class, however you want to pronounce it, Exeron Saddle Track Pack. Did I miss one? I didn't miss any, did I?
Oh, emergency pack.
The emergency. I didn't even see that one on the list. Why isn't it showing that one?
I have a Plains View map. Oh, that's the map.
Yeah, that's a mod. Yeah, I'm trying to pull up lists, but it says DLC page is not creating any lists.
Oh.
Let's see. That's all of them that Steam's actually being able to show me right now.
Yeah, I could probably pull it up on Steam too.
Well, you got more than I do, though. You're welcome.
I feel special.
Oh, you're special, all right.
It's like, oh, where's it at? How much was that? Like $200-something?
Yeah, well, not quite.
198 right now. This is all the DLC.
Yeah, see, it wasn't showing me that list for some odd reason.
I went to the store.
Yeah.
The game and then store.
I was in there and it wasn't showing it to me for some odd reason. Because you should be able to Should be able to browse what you own. Store page.
Like that?
Where is it at? Where is it at? Where is it at? There we go. See all.
The hell was that about?
I don't know. So yeah, we got the premium expansion, the platinum expansion, the AGI pack, pumps and hoses, Vermeer, Kubota, the Klaus Exerion saddle track pet, Fent 900, Mack Trucks Black Anthem, and the Zedor, whatever it is, 25K. Those are the ones I have, and since I'm hosting the map, that's pretty much what you'd need.
Now, if I was the one hosting it, you would need all of it.
Yeah, you're welcome. Said I have like 3 of those. Oh, my fuel's not flashing on me yet.
Keyword.
Huh?
Yeah, it's the keyword.
Yeah, it is the keyword. I have a feeling it's going to start flashing before I end this field here. It's to the point now where the fuel icon is taller than the bar.
That's bad.
I still have.
Anyways, if you ever want to hop in VC when we're on, feel free to always hop in.
So got this row, another row to the right, and then it starts going back. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4 more rows, and this field will be done. Then I can empty out the stone and get some fuel in the tractor.
I'm surprised how much there's an audience for this game.
Well, it's a nice, relaxing, just kick back and chill type of thing, you know?
Put my feet up on the wheel and steer it with the feet.
I'd love to watch you try to do that. Watch you crash more than you already do. What's on the front? That's for precision farming. That's mainly for when you're like fertilizing, putting down lime, or planting. It reads the soil condition and type, and it will put down the exact amount of those products in those areas of the field. That way you're not using too much or too little.
He's got to be all scientific about his usage.
Well, it saves money. It saves you money, and it saves you product.
Yeah, I know. Just busting your balls about it. Now back in the
Oh, there we go. The fuel is flashing. I'm getting that danger, low fuel. I'm gonna start flashing red. That way, since the beeping's not getting your attention, maybe the lights will.
If that don't get your attention, you running out of fuel and me shutting down will.
Can't get your tractor stuck out in the middle of the field.
That'd suck, wouldn't it?
Yeah. Tractor's not looking too bad with 286 miles on it. Definitely been the workhorse of the farm. But yeah, for precision farming, I'll show you here a little bit more. So you can see here, like with the 3 fields that I own, and then you got Kyle's field over here. You got what your last yield was from last season. Of course, the greener the better, but also that will determine on the soil type. So you'll have silty clay, loam, and sandy loam. Or you can have, if you have like a yellow, it'll be loamy sand. But it'll tell you, you can see how the different soil types will take different types of pH,
Yeah, I didn't know sand could be
nitrogen.
loamy.
And then the yield also has an effect on what type of soil it is. And then the seed rate, you can see how in those areas that are red on the fields, it'll take the most seed compared to the others. So when it's silty clay, it'll take more seed. And also your yield will not be as good in those areas. So the greener your field is, like, what you want to get is a field of sandy loam. That is the best soil to get in a field.
You know what I was just thinking of?
What's that?
Kinda.
Go on.
So, I was just thinking about way you go about over time getting subscribers, so to speak. If somebody else were to reach out, so to speak, on the way of getting subs, it would still work the same way for the other person as if they earned it themselves.
Wait, what?
Think about that.
You lost me with how you worded it. What are you talking about?
That thing you sent me a while back.
What about it?
Technically, you could still earn subs if somebody else helped you earn it.
Oh yeah.
Kind of deal.
Yeah, that can work that way if you found somebody to help you out, sharing it out.
That'd be kind of cool, wouldn't it?
Well, yeah, that would be. But I wouldn't do that. As long as you like the content, you subscribe, like, and share, and help the channel grow, that's all I ask. Because all that stuff is free for you to do.
Oh, that's a building.
That is a building. How did you manage that one?
Turn too fast. Typical me.
Yeah.
But this time the truck didn't do what it did before and
bridge yourself across the creek.
No, the fish fell out from underneath me on the cab over. Because it'll fish shell out every time I try to turn.
Oh.
And he was close to 20 miles an hour.
And there we go. No more low fuel. $839 to fill up.
6 people watching the stream and only 4 likes.
Oh, 2 of them views are probably you and me.
Right. It's kind of sad.
Just being honest. Really, guy? You could have just kept driving.
Yeah, my channel ought to be pretty easy to find. You would think, right?
Yeah. Both of ours should be.
I really wish I could have kept my original YouTube channel up years ago.
This is the first one I've ever had, actually, to be honest with you.
Is it?
Yep.
Oh.
Considering you look back at my very first videos I posted on the channel in, what, 26, or when was that, 2009 or something like that? 2010. Right.
Day 2 on the new farm he just posted. Huh.
Alright. Yeah, it's starting to show a little bit of wear and tear and paint chippage. Go drop this thing off, get our seeder. Should have enough seed in it, I think. If not, we got a whole trailer load of seed. Oops. Wrong button.
What you got going on over here?
Huh? I'll just get my seeder so that way I can go get another contract completed.
Cool.
And this thing is full of seed.
Huh.
Let's see, gotta go to wheat. And field 14, which is, I believe, down south? No. Okay. It's down that other road. Okay. Too easy. Like how I just washed off the tractor, now I'm gonna go back into the field with it.
Right.
Yeah, at least it looks pretty again.
Deer. Oh dear.
Oh dear?
Yep. Yeah, I think your hazards are on.
Yeah. It's because I'm going down a road.
You want a boost?
No.
You sure?
Yes.
Hogging up both lanes of traffic, are you?
No. I'm in my lane.
Wide load coming through. This man's all over the road.
I'm not all over the road. I was turning.
Just
Because I was turning.
oh, my thumb hurts. I grabbed the wheel wrong. Oh, I felt that.
Good job.
Yeah, I grabbed it like right in the wrong spot. Threw my thumb right into it.
Bye.
Bye. This thing hauls.
Yeah.
Whoa, right into my field practically. Good thing I stopped just in time.
Well, brakes work.
Yeah, I know, right?
I wonder if I have enough seed for this. I might have to get the truck and pull the trailer over here.
I got a more powerful truck than you, though.
Let's talk about my pickup truck.
Oh, my truck's still more powerful than that.
Not from what we saw earlier. You couldn't push me.
You couldn't push me either.
I wasn't trying. Yeah, I'm at waypoint 33 out of 1,695.
Oh.
It'll go quick though. This is all got a lot of long straights on it. The good thing is I don't have to actually plant the whole field. Once it gets to 100%, I can stop.
Right.
I'm already at 5%. 95 more percent to go, and I'm done. Alright, well, while this is doing this, I'm gonna go get myself a little snack just to hold me over for the rest of the night. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'm thinking about getting off here pretty soon.
Yeah, I'll
Just
probably
'cause it's getting
finish up
super
this
late.
field. I got 36 minutes on this field. Boomer, no. Can't have any. Go lay down. Go away.
It's like, but I want some of them.
It's just unsalted almonds. Nice little healthy snack before bed.
Right.
Deer forever. Talking about how you like John Deere, or is there just deer all over the place? John Deere? Yeah, I mean, I'm partial to John Deere, but I'm not afraid to buy a case or something here and there. You're not even halfway done with that field yet?
20%.
Oh my gosh.
I was at like 30 something earlier.
That is ridiculous.
29%. Yeah, I think this thing only goes 6 miles an hour.
Yeah. I don't know why the game insists on planting root crop in the largest fields of the map, and says here's a contract for $200,000. Have fun for days on end.
I think all these time-consuming crops that we plant in smaller fields.
Yeah. But the bad thing is those crops aren't really that profitable unless it's in a larger field.
Right. But sometimes farmers are meant to go broke.
Yeah. Alright, time for the down and backs. Bad thing is we're going to be ending up down here on this end of the field. You living on a ranch in real life, or are you living on a ranch in game? Well, it's a valid question.
I feel like it's a rhetorical one, though.
In real life? That's cool. What kind of, you have any animals, or? Cows? Nice. Dairy, or are they beef cows? both? Beef. Takes a while for them to mature enough to be able to sell them off, but it's worth it in the end. As long as you can keep them healthy enough. I went to high school with somebody who lived on a farm, and their parents had cows for selling off every year for beef. And I know they always made beef bologna out of their cows. He would always come to school with a packed lunch his mom made him. 2 bologna sandwiches, mayonnaise, and he was getting so sick and tired of them. And I was getting sick and tired of the school lunches. So at lunch, I'd give him my lunch money so he can go get the school lunch, and I'd take his bologna sandwiches. And I asked him, I was like, do you think your mom can change the sandwiches up a little bit? And he goes, what do you mean? I was like, can you ask her to put, instead of just mayonnaise, can you ask her to put cheese, mayonnaise, and mustard? She did. She started making them like that. We did that for almost the whole entire school year until she finally caught on that I was the one eating the sandwiches and not him.
How'd she catch on?
She overheard us talking. We were hanging out at his house one day and we were talking about stupid stuff, and somehow I forget what we were actually talking about, but she overheard me talking about the bologna sandwiches. And she goes, so that's why he asked for the extra things on the sandwiches, because you were the one eating them. I was like, yeah. And then she goes, what have you been eating? She's looking at him. She's like, what have you been eating? He's like, he's been giving me his lunch money so I can get the school lunches, and I just gave him the sandwiches.
Wow.
She wasn't upset, but...
But she wasn't thrilled, though.
No, she was just shocked that we were doing that we were smart enough to, at the time, because we were, like, I can't remember if we were in 8th grade or 9th grade. But, yeah. She's like, I can't believe you guys actually thought about doing that. It's like, well, I was tired of school lunches. He was tired of the sandwiches, so I just gave him my money. He started eating the lunches, and I started eating the sandwiches.
Profitable business, I guess.
Not really. Nobody was making money.
Well, he was, obviously.
No, he wasn't, because he was using the money to buy the school lunch.
But he was still making money, though.
No, he wasn't. It was pretty much an even trade up.
I'm getting tired.
Yeah, I'm almost up to 30% done with this field already. I think I'll probably be close to 50% by the time we get to the other side of the field.
Huh.
If not more.
I know this is the last contract, or large contract, I ever take again.
I'm surprised you actually took it. FS22 or FS15? I'd still have to say FS22. I mean, FS15 had its things, like you can move the cars and stuff like that, but it's just, this game looks so much better. Even though the physics and stuff aren't the best, the graphics still look a lot better.
The AI suck.
Yeah. That's just a coding thing, though. They put the cars on rails. They put the AI cars on a loop, and they're just not movable off of that loop. So that's just how they're built.
Tried GTA 5. I've played GTA 5.
Yeah, we both did. We were in servers together.
I meant online.
Oh, we also did the online roleplay servers too for a little bit.
But I got trillions of dollars in GTA Online.
We actually got a little mini series on my channel of GTA 5.
Yeah, well, back then it wasn't the best.
No.
Considering the people that were in it.
Yeah, we tried to role play, and then the people in the server didn't want anything to do with it. They thought we were trying to bait them or troll them, and it's like, yeah, of course we are, because we're out here doing stupid stuff, and you as law enforcement are just standing around talking and not doing anything about it. So, yeah, what are you on here for then?
I don't know if you could see it back then with all that, but I was kind of frustrated between it all.
I knew you were.
Like, I was trying so hard not to show it on camera, though.
Yep, I knew it. I was only in one server that was actually really good at role-playing stuff, and it was really fun. But they ended up disbanding the server. I never knew why. I don't know if it was just because of the participation. They just didn't have enough participation in the server or what, but it was a group of really cool people. Always,
right.
You know, they follow along with the whole role play scenarios and stuff, and they just went with everything, and everything was cool.
Now, the server I've been working on has a completely custom map in it that's not even related to Grand Theft Auto 5 at all, but it is a Grand Theft Auto map nonetheless, and that's where I got started from doing Grand Theft Auto roleplays in, and plan on going back to that map, kind of like going back to your roots and really getting into it again.
Yeah.
But I'm making a whole economical, from the ground up map. But the guy that develops the map and updates it is kind of slow at fixing all the crap with it. But it is by far better than a lot of the free crap that's out there.
Yeah, didn't you pay for one that the map was junk and they wouldn't do anything about it?
A while back, yeah. I went someplace else, got the same map for free. They got all the updates with it paid later on, and all the updates fixed a lot of crap that didn't properly port over to the map. Because it's not native to GTA 5.
Yeah.
So. But the benefit is a lot of the stuff's getting fixed and it's got proper collisions.
Yeah, that one map you were showing me, that thing was pretty massive.
Which map?
I don't know, it was like downtown or something like that. It was in a city area.
Was it the GTA 5 map, default map itself? Like, did you recognize it?
No.
Okay.
It was whatever one you were working on at the time.
Oh, that one. Yeah, that's still work in progress. Cool thing about it, though, is I'm stripping out a bunch of add-on maps that people try to put in it. And I'm trying to make a between 95 and 100% vanilla map out of it. Now, the reason being is because it's extremely hard to find a vanilla map that's completely 100% working.
Yeah. Yeah, it's tough to find stuff on that. That's not You don't have to really
like
pay an arm and a leg for
modified.
it. And it's actually operational too.
Yeah. My thing about it is I'm putting very specific businesses in, like, I guess you could say add-on maps, but very few are going to be added in. Just because of how authentic I want it to feel.
Yeah. And you better hurry up and get it out before GTA 6 comes dropping on your doorstep.
Well, it takes time, you know. I don't know if you ever would consider playing on that map, though.
Yeah, I don't even have
it out for yourself.
Honestly, I don't even have GTA 5 even installed on my computer anymore. I didn't even have it installed when I switched over the new, like before I switched to the new hard drive.
Huh.
I mean, I have it in my library still, but I just don't have it installed. It's just I never got on it, so I was like, why am I gonna waste up my hard drive space with something I don't play?
Right.
So I wanted to get into a roleplay series, but it was really hard to find a good server to really get started in that actually had a decent amount of people in it that wasn't going to disband right away, you know?
Yeah.
Or you hop on wanting to roleplay and there's nobody else online.
I was kind of talking about it with one of the original people of
All right, McDowell.
Okay.
I will see you at work whenever.
One of the original co-founder. Why am I not moving at all? Am I literally that stuck?
Yep, your back wheels are sunk into the ground.
Great.
All that horsepower and no grip.
So I was trying to say is I was talking with one of the original founders or co-founders of the original community that it started with when they were originally had founded that clan or community. And I was talking to him and see if he would ever want to get back into doing it with me, and kind of expressed interest in it a little bit, but he's kind of been pretty busy.
Yeah. Well, I'm 51% down at the field, but I only got 31% of seed left.
Huh.
I sense an issue with that.
Seeing some better tires on it. Skylar. As soon as I call her name, she hops right up and comes to see me.
All right, let me check my production here. Where's it at?
Yeah, I'm pretty much trying to take my time making that server real good because I want to put an actual economy into it, but I want to do it in the style GTA 4 was meant to be.
Oh, that was a GTA 4?
Yeah.
Oh. I thought you were making it for GTA 5.
Well, it's a GTA 4 map and a GTA 5 engine.
Oh, okay. There's
that pesky train again.
You're not gonna let it hit you again, huh?
Nope. Hit the hurl. Good girl. Yeah.
Yep, I think I'm gonna have to get my pickup truck and bring the trailer of seed down here. Don't quite think I'm gonna have enough seed.
I sure hope I get a lot of money for this in the end.
Well, how much is the contract worth?
I forget. Been a while since I seen it. I know it's worth a lot of money though.
Go to your contracts and look.
Ooh, I
don't know why, I just switched vehicles.
don't know. One thing I hate about this game though.
Yeah.
1.50K or 150K. No, that's not what it is. It's 86,199.
And then whatever your whatever they give you for the price of the potatoes after your contract's 100%.
Right.
My laptop's about ready to die. Gonna watch it on PS4. All right, sounds good.
Yeah, it's so I wanna. This is how I have the loading screen set up on the server. It replicates or re-replicates the original loading screen for Grand Theft Auto 4 to an extent, and then I want to set up the map where it's damn near vanilla, but with all the collisions, all the lights, all the traffic perfect, all the parked cars perfect. That's what's going to take the longest, is the traffic and the parked cars. Yeah. Because some of them are pushed away from the sidewalk a little too far and others aren't. And it's a pain in the ass to fix it because it just takes forever.
I can imagine.
Once the map is squared away, pretty much, and all the problems are fixed through the developer, I'm gonna push out the rest of the server and get the economy in it going and whatnot, and build out the rest of the server. Okay, I'm gonna shut all this stuff off for now and probably hop out of the game and show you it though. Well, what's been going on so far.
This is a long field.
Not sure.
There's 11% on one down and back.
Oh. I don't see that.
It's 12%. Yeah, I think I'm going to be running out of seed before I can get back down here to the truck. I think I brought the seed down just the right time.
Huh.
This is a nice field, though. It's decent size. Yeah, this is almost bigger than field number 3.
I'm missing files for some reason.
That's not good.
It's actually pretty bad. It's like, what the hell?
Yeah, at least by the time I run out of fuel or seed, I'll probably be over 70% done with the field.
Right.
Yeah, it's not good having the wrong charger for your electronic devices. It always sucks.
I wouldn't want to do that. Wouldn't be too good on the electronics.
And it says his laptop's about ready to die, so he's gonna start watching on the PS4. 5% seed remaining. I'm not quite sure we're gonna make it down because we use 6% up just getting down here.
Alright.
They change up the loading screen for that in 5M?
A little bit.
Dude, it's been years since I've been on it.
And now I can start the server. Don't think I'm gonna make it down there. Just takes a minute to load the server up.
I see that.
It's
taking a while.
The map itself is... I'll tell you here in a sec. I'll just show you.
I'm not really sure what my favorite FS YouTuber is, to be honest with you. No.
That's just one folder.
Almost made it.
Gigs. Come on, start up. Quit screwing with me.
Let's see if I can reach it from this side of the trailer or not.
I'm just gonna do this now.
I don't know, there was FSG. He's pretty good. Who's the other one that used to do it? I haven't seen any of his stuff recently. I don't know if he still does YouTube or not. What was his name? Mr. Moose? I think it was. He was pretty good, but I haven't seen him do anything in a while. I'm not sure if he still does it or not. YouTuber.
Huh. Yeah, I had to restart it. Oh, this Cayo Perico map that they have in GTA 5 Online, I actually have in the 5M multiplayer session, and there's nothing wrong with it.
Huh. Yeah, Squad's pretty good. They, him and Buck do a lot of good role plays.
Like in the any other version of the Cayo map in a 5M server, there's always something wrong with it, like graphical glitches or whatever. But I came across somebody that was giving the map out with Liberty City, and there's nothing wrong with it. So I snagged on it real quick and kept it. It'd be great though if it would load faster.
Alright, we should have enough seed now. We got 100% of seed left. We should be able to finish this out, no problem.
This is so annoying. I'll start it up this way. So now I ran it like this before.
Yeah, we're almost 80% done with the field. I say probably another 4 rows and the field might be done. Be kind of close though.
Oh.
Can't believe I'm not any more tired than what I already I am since I've been up since 5:30. Another 2 hours, I'll be up for 24 hours.
Right.
Now, and I only got 2 hours of sleep from last night.
Oh.
Went to bed a little after 3, and my alarm went off at 5:30, and I've been up ever since.
Dang.
Just how my body operates. So used to not getting that much sleep and being able to just go, you know?
Right.
It's just years in the military, pulling 24-hour shifts. And then with my work schedule, I work second shift from 11 to 11 or 3 to, like, my normal shift is from 3 p.m. to 11 p.m. But if I go in early, it's from 11 a.m. to 11 p.m. If I have to stay late, it's from 3 p.m. to 3 a.m. So I'm already used to staying up until this time every night. It's 3:15 right now in the morning for me. So I'm used to staying up this late already. So then I wake up anywhere between 9 a.m. and 11 a.m. on, you know, days I work. So I still get, you know, on weekdays when I work, I still get between 6 to 8 hours of sleep every night. So it's not like it's unhealthy, but it's just I'm so used to not going to bed until this time to where right now I can feel my body slowly starting to come down. And so, but I know if I set my alarm for, say, 8 o'clock in the morning, I'll be able to wake up, no issues, and do everything I need to tomorrow, and still have plenty of energy to go to stay up until this time tomorrow night.
Right.
But while this finishes up, I'm gonna go get myself another drink since my cup is broke. It no longer works. So I'm gonna go make it work again.
Wow. This is fucking annoying. What the hell's going on tonight? So I had to clear out all the cache to try to fix it.
I was gonna say, you're still having issues trying to get that thing to load.
Yeah, just haven't ran it in a while. Should actually start up though this time. Still gonna, because I cleared the cache out, it's still gonna take a couple minutes. It should actually start.
And there's 86% done. We were at 70-something%, now 80-something%. So yeah, I think
that hurt.
we might be close to 100% by the time we make our way back down to this side of the field.
Huh. The map folder itself, though, is kind of a large folder.
Yeah.
Just because of all the crap it's got to load. You're talking like thousands of files, though.
Heck, when I get this new motherboard and CPU, I might be able to actually start recording and live streaming in 4K.
Right. Well, you have to have the internet, though, for it, too.
I'm supposed to have the internet for it.
Oh, after tonight, before the race tomorrow, did you want to test out the actual speed between the modem and the PC?
Yeah, if we have time.
Because the thing is, if you still don't get that 500 megs down and up, at least 20 of it up, but like more or less, if you don't get the 500 down, then you really need to tell Spectrum about it. They need to come out and fix it and see what the hell's going on.
Yeah.
Because I don't know, I would be pretty pissed about it if I didn't get the speed I was paying for. This is like 5M down or what?
No, that thing's been kicking your butt.
Ever since Rockstar acquired it, they've been having issues. But with it trying to cache everything first, this is normal if it's trying to cache it all, but it should be halfway done by now.
12:14. What are you, West Coast, California?
So,
Say it's up.
the services are up, but
It's not opening.
it's just having a hell of a time trying to load this.
Yeah. 93%. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna make it on this trip down. I think the next row will get us to 100. So I was a little off. I said 4 rows. This is the end of the 4th row. I was almost there. I almost had the right estimate. See, what was I, about 4% off? Almost 4%. We're at 95% complete. So probably about halfway down the next row. Actually, no. It might take this whole next row, to be honest with you.
There it goes, finally. It's just the initial trying to load all that crap. It takes forever.
You had to persuade it. You had to twist its arm.
Now it's just gotta load the rest of it. Which shouldn't be too much more. Yeah, it's finally done. Yeah, it just takes a quick minute for it to load it all up, but once it's loaded, it's fine.
Yeah.
Right now, I don't think I have the loading screen turned on or any of that. Except I've been working on this for a while.
Well, almost 100% done on this row. But we're at the end here. We might as well just do the other row going back. Might as well. Kind of silly not to finish it at this point in time.
Right.
Especially since we're going to be going that way to head back to the house anyway, so... Well, farmyard, I should say. We don't exactly have a house yet. But hopefully end of year 3 we might be able to have a house, depending. I don't think I really have... I only need to get 2 more pieces of machinery. I need to get a roller, and I also need to get a baler. Which I wonder if there's anything in the used store market here. Let's see. No, there is not. Nothing that I'm looking for is in there. Just a bunch of stuff that I used and got rid of over the... you would think that they would have more stuff in here, you know? Not just stuff that we got rid of. Then eventually, hopefully, I'll have enough money to be able to get a second tractor that I can kind of take a little bit of the workload off of this one, because this one's almost about ready to cross over the 300-mile mark at 51.4 hours of operation. That's a lot of time and miles to put in on a tractor within 2 years of farming.
There it goes. Here's the map.
And there we go. All done.
Before I go too far away from it, Oh, I got a working subway train system too.
Oh, nice. I really need to see if there's a follow me mod that works in multiplayer. That way I don't have to come back and drive my truck back.
Usually this bed's missing, that TV's missing so a lot of times. That chair and that chair's missing too a lot of times. In the game.
Why is that?
Just how it's ported in. And how other people's ports suck. This office is usually non-existent. Let's get into it. You can see texture glitches like that, but that's real easy for me to fix. And so's that water thing.
Yeah, was it backwards?
Yeah, just out of placement a little. People always mess with right in here. They always take this building out and drop it under the map.
Why?
They put a special police department in, which is retarded.
Oh.
They have working tram lines here as well. Here in a minute, you'll see it actually move. Matter of fact. Seriously. Here's the subway going.
Cats or dogs? Huh? Cats or dogs? What do I prefer? I mean, I don't have anything against cats, but I have a dog. I have a pit lab mix.
Cool.
You knew what he was.
Well, actually, no. So that's the working tram there.
Nice. Just takes you to the other side of the river.
To this island right here and back.
Oh, okay.
And then I will have. This will be an Apple store. I just don't have it completely installed right now. Like right here in Times Square.
Nice.
If it's not already installed, which it is, I have a working casino right here. Well, sort of. It should be there. Oops. I'm gonna try to glitch into it a little bit. There we go.
Go park this thing back. And we gotta go over get our truck and seed trailer.
So this is the working casino, but again, I just don't have the actual entrance there properly yet. So there's this. There's going to be a lot here, but it's not going to be overbearing. This should be a working and fixed Bahama Mamas.
Still no pallets.
Oh,
really?
Yeah. This is one of the biggest problems in the map.
Oh, nice.
This
That's a nice texture glitch.
Well, no, it's not the texture glitch, it's the actual texture. It's just it never loads in properly on any other map ever.
Nice.
Including the dance floor. That should animate, but it's not right now. But it's all here at least. And the collisions for the stairs have been fixed. Which is so nice. There's just a lot of little stuff all around. This was in a recent update. The awning for the roof is actually fixed.
Why are they facing backwards?
Well, that's how it's supposed to be facing.
Oh, I've never seen any awnings like that before. Usually the water runs away from the building, not towards the building.
Yeah, and the game itself is actually like that. I'm just trying to phase through this so I can not do that. But so I can get in here and it actually load decently. Oh, it's not going to now. Damn it. Anyways, that door still needs fixed because what it does is it acts like a wall and it's not supposed to.
Oh.
But if I can get past it, that would be nice. But it just wants to force me out. But you get a sense of trying to see what it's supposed to be in here.
Yeah.
Like this is the one of the nightclubs, but it's bare right now because I'm phasing through the door to try to show you. That's one of the traffic lights that still needs fixed, but that's a minor problem. Let's go all the way down here to
Got a pit bull.
one of the apartments.
Maine Coon Cat. Never heard of one of those.
And this is Luce's apartment, which it all spawns in here technically, which is better than it was before. Though I gotta fix the rotation of some items. Overall, like everything's starting to be there like it is supposed to be, but in other servers it's not, because they just are too lazy about it.
Yeah.
And the museum actually has everything in it.
All the crates and everything?
Yeah, well, back here is one thing, but all this is actually properly here.
Holy crap. That's pretty cool.
Yeah. A lot of that's usually missing, but that's not even the best part. The best part's up here with all the rest of the stuff up here. All of this stuff up here is usually missing. All the, these things, they're all usually gone and not even in here. I mean, you still got texture glitches like these things on the wall, but that's like a little crap.
Let's see, collect up this contract, and we are now up to $469,890. I don't think we really made too much money today on top of like all the fuel costs. We had to fill up. We filled up every single one of our, minus the truck. We filled up every single vehicle.
Huh.
The truck, we upgraded the engine. Didn't purchase any other type of machinery or anything. And I need to double check just to make sure our lime production is turned off. I think I turned it off, but I just want to make sure.
I do have a working fuel system in here, though.
All right. So I do need to try to get some more lime so that way we can complete the last contract that we are assigned to. But other than that, 469,000. Excuse me, and then we'll be getting another almost 43,000 for that lime contract. So we'll be up over 500,000 by the time that contract's up and done with. Well, maybe not, with leasing costs and machine operating costs, stuff like that. But ooh, I forgot to wash off our plow. Whoops. Oh well, I'll get that. No big deal. So, but yeah, I'm hoping to eventually, like I said, I want to put in some cows, a cow pasture back in here. I don't know if I want it back in the back or up towards the front where people can see it. So I kind of want to have the house off the road.
Here's some map mod right here.
And then, like I said, I'm planning on eventually having field 3 a grass field for the cows, have field 2. If we can purchase field 2 eventually, that'd be our cash crop field. And we already own 4 and 9. So if I can get my hands on 5 and 10, we can either have one long, large field or have 2 separate fields, or just keep them all separate and do like wheat and canola, stuff like that. Try to get some straw, some other cash crops going on, some corn, some beans, stuff like that. But that's down the road. So like I said, I don't know if I want the cow pasture back in here or if I want the house back in here and have the cows up here. I have no idea. So if you guys have any suggestions on what you'd like to see, if you want the cows up front along the road for people can see, or have them back here and have like the house in the middle or up front, let me know. But I think I'm going to end this one here tonight. I've been streaming for almost 6 hours, 5 hours and 40 minutes. So yeah, hopefully you guys enjoyed it. It was a long one, but had fun doing it. Had a lot of laughs and good times. So, but if you guys liked it and you haven't done so already, don't forget to subscribe, like, share, and all that other good stuff. And if you didn't like it, don't hesitate. I'm not ashamed. Go ahead and smash that dislike, that thumbs down button. Anything helps the channel. And if you didn't like it, let me know how to better myself and the content, so that way you can like it next time. So hopefully everybody has a good rest of their evening, day, night, morning, whatever time it is you're gonna be watching this in the future. And I'll see you guys next time. See ya.